Good afternoon everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Apologies for being a couple of minutes late this time. The screw that holds in one of the arms of my glasses fell out, and as you can imagine, I was dealing with that before I got to streaming. Anyway, we're here now. Oh my goodness. I should have remembered that. Anyway, so where are we in game? Last week we completed all the remaining endings in the game, aside from ending Y, which we are set up to do today. But before I get to ending Y, since I do have some viewers that may well want to see me completing that, I thought we'd do some other productive things in game. What was I looking for? Yeah, we're still on 92% unit data, which means we can't hand in one of the quests, I don't think. Anywho, so there's some Steam achievements which I haven't attempted. Namely, when I say Steam achievements, these are the ones that aren't hidden. There's also some hidden Steam achievements, so I won't know what those are unless I even look it up or happen to do it. Of the Steam achievements I haven't completed, which I do know about, there's any animal ridden for 5 kilometers. That's easy enough. 20 different kinds of fish caught. Easy enough. All pod programs obtained. That's going to be less easy. Simply because I don't know where all the pod programs are. I may look that up, but I'll probably wait until after we've got ending Y, just in case that leads to any pod programs. I'd rather not be spoiled. And all pods upgraded to the highest level. We may as well have a quick look now to see whether we can actually afford any more pod upgrades. Because I seem to remember last time the main thing that was stopping us from upgrading the pods further is not having all the items we needed. We may be able to just purchase the remaining items we need, though. We'll see. Then again, I believe we're a little low on items right now. Yeah, we would need more natural rubber and pure water. Okay. I suppose the first person to try would be the vendor in the... In fact, the only person I think we could try is the vendor in the park ruins. I say that because I'm pretty sure Emil doesn't have either of those. And the reason I'm fairly sure of that is because we spent quite a lot of money last stream purchasing a lot of the things that he stocked. Because I didn't know which of his upgrade items we were going to need to upgrade all of our weapons. As in, I could see what it would take to upgrade a weapon from, say, level 1 to level 2, but I wouldn't know what it takes to upgrade it to 3 or 4 until I'd got there. Shh, don't shout. What if they find us? Can I help you? Unfortunately, I think we're out of luck. I don't see any natural rubber or any pure water. So Emil probably doesn't have it. I know that Pascal wouldn't have it because he sells machine parts. And the vendor here doesn't have it. Alright. Well, we may as well attempt that animal riding achievement and the fishing achievement. Trying to think, is there anywhere we can view how many types of fish we've caught yet? I don't know. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 10. Huh. And they are interpreting fish quite broadly, aren't they? Anywho. Right, there should be a moose out here somewhere. There we go. Goodness knows how far 5 kilometers is. There we go. I mean, obviously it's 5,000 meters, but I mean in game terms, I don't have much of a reference. So I guess we'll just do a few circuits of the city. Oh, we can't quite do circuits of the city, can we? Because on the other side we're going to get cut off. As in, if I try to go all the way round, we'll get as far as the... Oh, what's it called? The bridge to the commercial area, but then be a bit stuck. Maybe I'll... Oh, there we go. Any animal ridden for 5 kilometers. I don't know how long I'd ridden an animal before now, but I don't feel like that's correct. I feel like the game's being quite generous in what it interprets as a kilometer. As in, I don't think we'd ridden even 1 kilometer up to that point. Actually, could we have? Maybe just. But that would have implied that I'd ridden 4 kilometers before then. Right, where do we want to go fishing next? Oh, did you just kick me off? Apparently that's the thing. Wants to have a rest. Oh, can we ride now? Yes, we can. Let's head to the oasis in the desert. No, not the oasis, the other one. The oil... What's it called? It's not the oil spring, 'cause it's not springing. Well, that area. With the big oil pond, because that seems like a good place for us to start fishing. Do we usually have that many desert dwellers in this part of the desert? I don't remember that being a thing, but maybe that's just because of how late into the game we are right now. Because of course we keep jumping around through time. This is a very compliant moose, isn't it? Never met us before, and not only is it letting us ride them, but they're letting... The moose is letting us ride him or her a long way from their home. How do I... There we go. I wonder if they'll just stay there.
Commencing fishing.
I'll tell you what. If I had taken advantage of this riding of animals much earlier in the game, that could have saved us some time. Saved us some time moving around the map, I mean.
Garbage. Complete.
Interesting that this oil doesn't really stick to one.
Commencing.
Hello there, Mr. or Mrs. Moose. They do seem a lot more docile now than they did when we were a lower level. I swear if I'd got this close to a moose when we were a lower level, they'd have just attacked us. Blimey.
Unknown object.
Oil sardine. Fish encyclopedia updated. Where else could we go fishing? We've done the sewers, haven't we? Or at least part of them. I see no reason why another part of the same sewer system would have different fish in it. We've also done by the sea. Have we done any freshwater fishing? I'm not sure we have. Maybe the forest would be a good place to go next then. I'm looking at the moose right now and the way it's rendering around the moose's outline. That looks a bit odd, doesn't it? It's like there's a squiggly line of sand-coloured matter that's being drawn around
Report failed.
the moose. I feel like oil would be more...
Report unknown object.
I feel like oil would be more opaque than that, and more viscous, or viscous looking.
Report success.
Koi carp machine obtained. Fish encyclopedia updated. I like the way she sits on that little virtual stool
Report success.
with her legs crossed like that. Mackerel machine. It's nicely animated.
Patch lost.
It's difficult to know how long to wait before you give up. I don't know how the probabilities in this little mini game work. Well, hey,
Patch confirmed.
Bream machine obtained. Trying to think if there's anywhere else unusual we've seen water. Wait, doesn't Emil's home...
Detected.
Blimey. Hey! Around by the pond.
Complete.
So that's another one complete. May as well cross those off. So, any animal ridden for 5 kilometers, 20 different kinds of fish caught. Well, if we want to get all the pods upgraded, I'm going to need to quickly look up how we get those 2 resources. So it was pure water and natural rubber, wasn't it? Rewarded from the quest at Vola's request, sometimes retrieved in the flooded city. Oh, that was it. So I'm just going to have to keep loading in the flooded city and collecting more, I guess. Purchased from the materials shop in the seafront. Oh, this is for a different game? This is for a different game. While I appreciate the fact that this wiki does multiple games in the same series, I do feel like they could have done a better job of making it easy to just search for the game you're interested in, or at least to find the information you want. Maybe they just don't have a page for it. Maybe that's the problem. Let me try setting the URL. Nope. No such page. Hmm. Well, we can at least make progress with one of these quite easily. Let's load in the flooded city. In fact, I could just do a generic internet search for where to find natural rubber, couldn't I? Oh wait, hang on. Let me bring this up on here. There is a Automata specific wiki, it would seem. Right. Can be looted in the desert zone or factory. Reward for completing camp development sold by amusement park vendor once zombified. Really? Why did I not see it then? Was I blind? Hang on. So to be efficient, we'll quickly strip the flooded city once of the resources that spawn in. And then we'll head over to the vendor again and double check. Because it looks like I may have missed. Missed one of the items we can buy. Right, no pure water yet. The alternative is we use the chapter select to... Oh no, we can't, can we? I was going to say to keep doing the same quest over and over, but that would only work if it was a main quest, which I'm not sure it is. Still no pure water. Still no pure water. And still no pure water. That's slightly concerning. I mean, if our average yield when going to the flooded city was, say, 1 pure water, you know, it would take a while, but that wouldn't be so bad. But if this is actually going to be a really rare drop, well, that could get annoying quite quickly. I'm assuming that the drops that enemies give have nothing to do with the area you find them in. Dye obtained. Okay. Let's go back to the amusement park. Looks like I may have missed one of the items we wanted. Why do I keep picking up the items in the area? We don't need those. So, do you have natural rubber after all? Yes, you do. That's on me then. But I take it you don't have pure water. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Thank you. I think we only needed 10 to do the upgrade, so let's go back and do that now. Because we may discover other items we need to acquire. So let's have a quick look on this other wiki. Pure water. What does it say? Rewarded for completing developers' requests can sometimes be collected in the flooded city. Yeah. So that's basically it. It would seem. You don't need to upgrade your pods. I don't need to, but I can get a Steam achievement for doing it. A Steam achievement, Entor. Also, it's lovely to see you, Entor. How are you doing? Filler metal. You can buy it. You mean pure water? You can buy the achievements. Even if that were true, and I'm not sure it is, I'm not... What's the point if you just buy it? Sold by the shopkeeper in the park ruins. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. In-game at the machine head in the machine camp. Well, where's the fun in that? I didn't realise you were actually buying achievements when you did that. I thought it would just tell you what you need to do. That's really disappointing. I did like the... I thought it would just tell you what to do, and I liked that idea. That you could pay a nominal fee and just get told, right, so this is an achievement in the game that you can get. This is how you do it. Actually buying the achievements, What was it we're after? It was filler metal, wasn't it? I don't know if they'll have it in stock now that they're zombified or not, though. We'll have to see. Since I don't know how being zombified affects their inventory. Oh, there it is. Well, hey. How much did we need? Was it 10 or 5? If I sell something, we can just get 10. Though we're not exactly over full of funds right now, are we? Well, there are achievements I simply didn't bother to do. I think like loading X number of corpses, looking up 2B's 10 times, But I'm sure you're looking forward to that. I didn't see those achievements. I'm not sure what game you were playing. The remaining 2 achievements that aren't hidden are obtain all pod programs and upgrade all pods to the highest level. The pod programs one I'm not so sure about. Because I'm not sure where the remaining pod programs are that I don't have. I mean, clearly some vendor has them. I don't know what vendor that is. Actually, that's not necessarily true, is it? Because you do sometimes find pod programs in the world. Or as a reward for doing something. Yeah, I did overbuy filler metal. Oh, blimey, and there's another level still. There we go. So now we need pure water and simple gadgets for this last one. Alright. pure water's going to be the hard one. Well, I say that, I haven't actually looked up how you get simple gadgets yet. It just seems like to get the pure water, we're just going to have to... I'll just type simple water. It seems like to get pure water, we're just going to have to walk in and out of the flooded city over and over. I'm assuming that all these locations are one-time things. I'll tell you who might have them. There's a slim chance Pascal has them. Pure Waters is simply reloading flooded city a lot of times. Install movement chips. Yeah, I wonder if it would be quicker to leave the area and then come back. As opposed to transporting out. As in doing it on foot. I've got to say, I'm not seeing any way to buy simple gadgets. Oh well, we'll worry about that shortly. You can. Oh dear. Come here, my noble steed. This should make moving about a bit quicker. It didn't say that any given enemy drops simple gadgets either. Unless I missed that bit. That's reloading the king's chamber. Alrighty. I mean, we don't need all these bits on the side. Right, I wonder if that was... When it said connecting to network, I wonder if that represents when we formally change to zones. Oh? Changed regions in game. Pure water! I mean, only one, and we need several. Oh, I've forgotten again. Do I need 10 of them, or do I only need... Sorry, do I need 5 of them, or do I need 10 of them? I don't recall. There are more bits we could pick up in this area, but especially on the moose, it's going to be hard to grab some of them without falling in the water. So I wonder if we'd be better off, given how fast the moose is, only doing the easily accessible bits. Also, I don't know how far back we need to go. It's very notable that I'm not seeing a lot of items here. Oh, there we go. This has respawned. Okay, that's good to know. You need 10 in total. Oh, thank you for letting me know. After we've done this one, we'll do the quest. That you get once you've upgraded all the weapons. Don't know how long this is going to take, mind you. Pure water! We can get pure water in the sewer area. How much are we on right now? Oh, can I not even check while I'm... Okay. I think we had one before I started picking them up. Which would mean that we're on 3 now. Ooh, I see. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me back on! You're faster than me, let me back on! Oops, sorry. Trying to deal with the... Oh dear. I'm messing this up a bit, aren't I?
Commencing.
No, not fishing.
Report complete.
This is going all wrong. There we go. Oh, what was that? I don't know. The game doesn't think it's really there. Right. I'm pretty sure I do have the item chip installed. I've been automatically picking up the items so far. So my conclusion is that's a bug. There are more spawns, but I don't think they're easy to get to on Mooseback. And so I feel like the speed boost we get from being on Mooseback to load and unload the area outweighs the extra spawns. Unless there were extra spawns in the area that were easy to get to and I just missed. Because you can see how quickly we just covered the sewer part. There we go. Blimey. Maybe you only have to... put your head through, as it were. Oh no, I'm not seeing other items having respawned here. Iron ore. This is actually something you could measure with a clock. In my opinion, you grossly exceeded the time it needs to reload. Probably. Do you think it's based on time, not distance, then? I assumed that the developers had put together a map, such that... a region map, so that the game knows If you've gone this far, then it can safely unload this area. Ow. But whatever, your method will work. Again. Can't pick up one of them. Where's that moose? Come back here, moose. I've not done with you. Let me on! Let me on! There we go. It just knocked me off. That's the one I was seeing. While we're off, actually, let's check how many of the pure waters we do have. Have I been past it? I must have. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there. 6. Oh, we're way ahead of where I thought we were then. That's nice. Please, Mr. Moose, let me on. I think they're a little bugged. I don't want to hurt you, I'm trying to knock you off. No, this isn't saving as much time. I think there's another moose this way. I might just use that moose. I suspect if you really got it down, you could save a lot of time. There's the other moose. There we go. So, as an experiment, let's not go all the way back. Actually, as an extreme experiment, is that far enough? I'm guessing no. But it's worth checking. No. As you say, Entor, it could be based on time, not distance. Let's say I head back. I don't go all the way back out. I just get down to one end and then turn around. It is distance, okay. So that should have shaved off a few seconds. Was that enough? Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, yes. That did do it, I think. We've just been really unlucky with how little actually spawned. By the looks of things. No, I'm gonna say it didn't. I think those two items were probably there already. But the time you need to cover the distance is greater than reloading, in my opinion. Probably. It would be 2 reloads. Doesn't help when you turn the wrong way. Because it'd be a reload out and a reload in. That's interesting. Has this area restocked? I think it has. I think it could be when the lighting changed just then that it was formally unloaded. Because I reckon that represents the outside being loaded, and it probably doesn't have both the outside here and the flooded city loaded at the same time. Could be wrong. I'm trying to figure out for the last 4 waters. It's kind of pointless. Yeah. Still interesting though. Yeah, that seems to have done it. 1 pure water, so 3 to go. I'm concerned if I go... Oh, the moose won't even let me go any further, I don't think. Ow. Okay, did another moose spawn in? So that's worth knowing. I can't take the moose all the way over there. I wonder why. Like, I realise that there are some difficult jumps up there, but well, why would you prevent the player from attempting something that's difficult? Seems more like they would... Or it seems... You'd have thought it's more likely that the developers are trying to stop some sort of exploit. Goodness knows what that would be, though. Every time. I watched some Replicant streamers recently. They did all endings and 100% quests within 60 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. I've been doing NieR Automata for longer than that. I take it these weren't speedrunners, these were just normal streamers. They had some help from their chat, but they went in mostly blind. Okay. This is sounding more reasonable then. Don't know when I'd get round to it, but it might be on the list then. Or, well, it's on the list. It might be one that I end up doing. Doing all achievements takes more time. Yes. Ooh, another pure water, so we should be up to 8. Oh, that was very kind of you, Entor. Blimey. We know we can't go that way, don't we? So I don't know why I started to go that way. So we're up to 8 pure waters, aren't we? But we're still short of the simple gadgets I'm going to need. You say that's the... Oh my goodness. That's the king's chamber, is it? I assume you mean where the baby machine was, the baby king. Not the... Oh, another pure water. So, 1 more to go? Not the area where we fought the king's... the old king's champion. Next to the old king's remains. There are achievements like upgrading all weapons that add another 5 hours, I would assume. And there is 16 hours speedrun achievement that adds 10ish hours. Interesting. That's just the main quest, I take it? Wait, did this not reset? No, I think it has. Yeah, I think it has. We were just unlucky with spawn. Oh, pure water. I think that's it. I'll check in a moment. Ow. Right, where were we? 16-hour achievement is only main quest, but I didn't bother to do it. So in theory, if someone wanted, they could do that on their first playthrough. They could just speedrun the main quest and then do all the side quests afterwards. What was I looking for? Items, materials, pure water, wherever it is. I've gone past it again, haven't I? I don't think it was all that far down. Have I done it again? There it is. 10. Excellent. No, there was a hard cut and you can't do old quests at some point. You mean you can't do what you do in Automata and just time travel about? There is no chapter select and replicant. Goodness me. It does sound like a game that could do with either a remaster or a fan. Oh, what do they call it? Oh, I can't think of the name. When fans mod a game to remaster it. It is a remaster. Right, so we want to go to the Royal Chamber. Is it a total overhaul that I'm thinking of? Not a total conversion, that's different. I think I just mean an overhaul. Yeah, it sounds like it could do with. It sounds like the remaster could do with a remaster or a decent fan-made overhaul. Right, so up here I assume you meant. For the simple gadgets. So how far away would I have to go for it to respawn? In that case, reload instantly. What, you mean like save here? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that probably is going to be the fastest way, isn't it? Yes. Fair enough. I don't like save scumming, but I feel like we've reached the point in the game where if it's just farming for items, I shouldn't be too... I shouldn't be too picky. It takes some people like 2 hours. I don't know how long I needed. 2 hours? What, just to get the simple gadgets? Gold ore. Reloading is the go-to approach for Replicant to get many quests done. Oh no. I stand by what I say about needing a overhaul. NieR will break you. Do you mean Replicant will break me? NieR will frustrate me. Replicant will break me. Simple gadget. Let's hope this doesn't take 2 hours. Oh, of course, because they're both NieR, aren't they? And here's already got you reload scumming, I know. I do think it's a little different once we get to the completionist stage of playing the game though, where we've already played the vast majority of the game legitimately, and we're just grinding for items or other resources just to see the last few things the game has to offer. Because to be honest, I'm not particularly a fan of grinding in games. I don't think it tends to be very enjoyable or improve the game. Oh my goodness me. This is taking a while, isn't it? Maybe I should set a time limit on this. If we're not done in half an hour or so, I move on and do something else. Alright. This is grind, just do it and get it over with. Amber. Wasn't there a quest right at the beginning of the game that required us to get some simple gadgets? Why did it not tell us what we just picked up? One of either the shopkeeper or blacksmith quests, I seem to remember, wanted you to get simple gadgets. I could be wrong though. I mean, that one streamer also said that he wanted to do some of the grind off stream, but why? I consider much of Replicant actually very boring to watch. Well, yeah, I think that is quite common for streamers to do grinding off. Again, it didn't tell me what I received. To do it off stream, so that viewers don't have to sit through it. Viewers can talk with the streamer. Yeah, if you have chatty people in chat, then yes, and that's nice. But oftentimes that's not the case. I do feel bad when I can't think of anything to say, when there's like nothing going on in game, and no one to chat to in chat, and you're just stuck for ideas for what to say. I think I certainly would do grinding off stream if it weren't necessary. In fact, I may have done so in my Pokemon playthrough, I've forgotten. But the reason I tend not to... That's Pokemon Crystal I did. But I tend not to do that because I prefer to... Why is it not telling me what items I'm picking up? I know the text log is there. I'm slightly adverse to it just because I think it's nice if people can see that the end of one stream leads exactly into the beginning of the next stream. So that absolutely everything that happened is recorded, but... I suppose it's not the end of the world if you can't do that. Silver ore. And proof that I wasn't wrong, the text log should have been working. Oh, how did the image sorting go? You don't use Photoshop, do you? Not very often, no. I've used it a little in the past, but not that much. Before I continue this, I want to check something. So, free rewarded for completing terminal repairs. It's a side quest. Anemone is past. I know that's a side quest. Royal Chamber, treasure point in the cradle where the baby king was before. City ruins near factory. Yeah. Just reading through these. Castle front, right below the access point. Oh, so there's actually two places I could check. Castle front. First multi-tiered room inside the castle. Bunker. Room of 9S. Resistance camp right in front of the fence. Factory entrance. City ruins. City ruins. City ruins. Park ruins. Desert. Right. Okay. So I don't see any evidence of it being used in a quest, like I thought it was. But it does suggest that instead of checking one treasure point, I could be checking two each time.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
Ow. I don't see anything here. It said just below the access point. Have I fought these things before? I must have, because it doesn't say unit data added. When it says right below access point, did it mean here? It said castle front, below access point. I'm trying to level. The scans are really bad and the black isn't black. Photoshop is a tool that helps a lot, but sometimes part of the picture is black but the rest is a greenish or reddish tone. I guess I can ask someone else to ask how to do it. So is it... Do you want the entire image to be in grayscale? Is it supposed to be black and white? Sure, black and white. Okay. I know this isn't what you asked. I can show you how to do that pretty easily in GIMP. And then I imagine it wouldn't be that difficult for you to look up the equivalent in Photoshop. I haven't the slightest doubt that Photoshop would be capable of it. So just bear with me a moment. We'll load this lovely image that I took for social media before I began streaming today. Oh yes, I understand. But if I show you the process and you see the jargon that's used, then you may well be able to look it up very easily. That's my hope. So that's GIMP. First thing is obviously desaturating it. Couple of ways you could do that, but we could just set the saturation to 0 and that should do it. And then, oh wait, does this not... That's interesting. It doesn't show the drop down menus. well, you get the idea. There's a under colours you can change. Was it under colours I went? Yes, under colours there's saturation, and then there's the leveling tool. This is kind of annoying that it's not showing everything that's here. Can I set this up? It is in single window mode. That hasn't worked. Ah, would that do it? I'm just trying to get OBS to capture this window, that's all. Ah, that's the window I was looking for anyway. I've an idea. Which isn't gonna work. That's a shame. Oh, it's just showing my desktop. Wonderful. Without all the icons or anything. Without the toolbar. Well, this really hasn't worked out the way I thought. I suppose if you're doing stuff in an application like GIMP, it helps to plan ahead of time. Oh, I know what to do. I just have to capture the desktop, don't I? Just give me a second. Screen capture. Okay, is this gonna work? There we go. I think you can see what I can see now. Excellent. Right. So, just first thing I did, let's undo this quickly. So, colors, saturation, just set that to 0. That will get rid of all the red bits and the blue bits and so on. And then colors, curves, and in theory, you can then adjust the levels of the black and the white. So for example, if you wanted which way round is this? I think the y-axis is the output level. Let me double check that. Yes, it is. And the x-axis is the input level. So if you wanted all inputs that are less than a certain brightness to be pure black, this is how you do it. I do know you asked for Photoshop. I don't have Photoshop on here right now, but in theory there should be a tool to just do that in Photoshop, and if there isn't, then GIMP is free open source software. I hope that was, I know that may not have been quite what you were hoping for, but I hope that was more useful than completely useless. Let's get back to the game. Photoshop is already very annoying for me. Sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and I don't know why. Yeah. I think generally speaking, people do just get very used to the one piece of software that they tend to use, so they end up learning all the shortcuts and all the little tips and tricks with the tools that come with just that package. But I also get the impression that there is a reasonable learning curve when it comes to Photoshop. That, you know, it's not the most... I get the impression it's not the most intuitive application ever written. Elaborate gadget. I mean, I wasn't looking for an elaborate gadget, but I'll take one. So when you say sometimes it doesn't do what I ask it to do, have you been trying to adjust the levels and it's just not doing it? Oh, actually, I have an idea. I know that this will be slightly more work, but it will probably probably be worth it in the long run if you're processing a lot of these images. There's an application called... Hang on, I did save, didn't I? Well, we'll make sure. There's an application called ImageMagick, which is also open source free software. And it provides it's a very powerful image manipulation tool, which works entirely from the command line. One of the very, very common things to do is use the convert command to convert between different image formats, and it is very good at it. It often does, in terms of just compressing things well, so that there's not a lot of drop in quality, but the file size is lower. It tends to be very, very good at. But the thing that I'm particularly... the thing that brings the ImageMagick package particularly to mind is that it can do all sorts of filtering with various parameters, including desaturation that it would find very easy, and leveling. And so the point is, if you were having to, I don't know, edit 100 different manga pages, it's going to be a lot quicker for you, I would have thought, to set up a script to just do it using ImageMagick. And there is plenty of documentation online, and I could help you if necessary. And then just say, right, now convert all of these to just black and white with the appropriate leveling. I want to see the stamp feature. But I take print and then it doesn't apply the stamp unless I switch randomly between layers. You don't want it automated because you want to look at it. Fair enough. I was gonna go through my items, wasn't I? Because I wasn't sure if I'd picked up a simple gadget or not. No, I have not. Is it quicker to... Wait, where's the... When I'm over a simple gadget... Okay, the little scroll bar's about 2/5 of the way down. I mean, I would need to compare anyway, and that way the pages will have a more consistent quality, I would hope. Apologies that I wasn't able to straightforwardly help you though with Photoshop, which is obviously what you originally asked. No, it was interesting. Normally I fiddle with the parameters or use some tool that automatically does what I want. Oh, okay. If I'd just gone for my materials, it would be, the scroll bar would be there. Just past the halfway point. Oops. So seeing someone actually explain those parameters is helpful in some ways. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean about how the curves worked in terms of the input and the output. Although that was, of course, just one tool that comes with one piece of software. Oh my goodness. This takes so long. Do you even 100% all of your games? No, not all of them. Some of them I have. Not all of them. By no means all of them, actually. Immediately before this game I was doing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I certainly didn't 100% that. Depends upon the type of game though, because if you're doing something like an adventure game, of course if you get to the end then you have 100%ed it, unless it's one of the few adventure games that actually has multiple endings or something. I played Metal Gear Rising a while back, and I didn't 100% that, but I did play that quite a bit till I could get to the point where I got the Divine Wind achievement, which was completing the game from start to finish without dying and finishing within 2 hours, I think it was. But you are allowed to benefit from all the upgrades Raiden has from previous playthroughs, which of course makes it a lot easier because there are some very powerful upgrades. But for example, I got the Divine Wind achievement, and I felt like that was enough. I'd got everything I was looking for out of the game. But what's going on here right now, this is what I really don't like. I do not like grinding, especially if it's a boring grind. I wish there was like a quest on the main quest line that rewarded you with a simple gadget or something like that, because even if it took longer, I think I'd enjoy it more if I was doing, you know, something that's at least a little interesting. Automata is so boring to replay though. None of the fights are interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean. But even a boring fight's more interesting than just reloading over and over again. And then sometimes the game doesn't even show me the item that I just picked up. So I don't know if it's a simple gadget or not. I'm tempted to do that quest now. And perhaps come back to this some other time. Or do it off screen as you alluded to before. I think I will. I think I will get on with the quest now. Then simply go back and save and then reload. Oh, that's true. I could have done that. That would have been a bit quicker. Right. I'm going to the commercial district, aren't I? If my memory serves me correctly. And I need to make sure I die the first time. Alrighty. Let's see what the... Wait, I didn't mean to go there. Let's see what the game has in store for us. I mean, it's not like you will get 6 simple gadgets all at once. No. Let's make a backup save just in case. Just in case we need it for some reason. Or you could do ending Y to break the monotony. Yes, that's what I'm intending to do now. Well, if it isn't Emil. Oh, hey, yeah. Okay. I would be very happy with you right now, Emil, if you happen to have some simple gadgets, which you don't.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Uh-huh.
That round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
Blimey. A compliment from A2. A rare thing indeed. The only thing that slightly bothers me is I don't know when I'm supposed to perish to get ending Y. I mean, I'm technically on the quest now, but I assume if I just let normal enemies beat me up, that wouldn't work. Presumably there comes a point at which... I suppose there's probably a boss fight, and it's probably during that boss fight? Yeah, probably. That was weird. There was red fog around us for a second there. That was very weird. I have seen people unintentionally get the ending several times in a row. So what you mean is the boss fight is difficult. Noted. Not that difficult. You could have used the teleporter. I could have. If I'd bothered to check on the map where we were going, I could have. Not entirely sure why we're following Emil though. I mean, I know they said about him acting strange, but there was nothing that he said which which implied to me that he should be followed specifically. I keep forgetting if we're playing A2 I can actually hold the sprint for a lot longer. Perhaps you want to mug him. Been there, done that. Got the ML masks to prove it. Again, yeah. Here we go. Wait, is this the region where there were the giant ML heads? I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at right now.
What in the goddamn... Round thing, you okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me?
ML's determination. Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Blimey. I assume I'm supposed to just lose here. Am I gonna lose all my chips? Probably. Oh, am I not supposed to lose here? Just fight, okay. Ah. I did make a backup save, so even if I do mess up.
Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is batshit.
Who's calling us?
What happened to my clothes? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own. Shut up already, kid.
That may have been a poor decision actually, because I can't maintain the level of damage I would need to. Ow. So they say magical weapons from the old world. I'm guessing in Replicant they have a magic system then? That was dropped from this system? From the combat system in this game, I should say. Yes, there is magic in Replicant. Ow. Hang on. Oh, I don't even have my chips optimally set up for this, do I? That's careless of me. Can I change chips mid-battle? Yes. Right, let's go for the combat build. There we go, and I bet I could maintain the Berserk mode now. Maybe not. I could try it. Can't even see which one I'm supposed to be damaging. Oh dear. Just do it. Worst thing that happens could be chugging healing pots. That was odd. I see, it's like the other desert boss. I can't cancel B mode, can I? I'll have to wait for it to wear off.
so? All of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to
Kaine.
do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Time until Emil self-destructs. Oh, I guess I need to get self-destructed then. Probably. The Emils cause their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. Oh! Heady battle, why? So that's the last ending? All endings achieved. Transcendent being. So the real question is, how do I stop them from doing that? At first I thought I could just run away until I read the ending and it said that they turned the entire planet into just a pile of rock. I always imagined that Emil was so crazy powerful that the aliens had to rethink their approach to conquer Earth. Right, let's go into combat mode. And yet Emil seems to think that A2 is even more capable than he is. Skills, that's what I'm looking for. That part isn't covered in the official lore, I think. Oh, what, the A2? I see. A2... Emil thinking A2 is potentially more deadly. Perhaps Emil doesn't want to fight his brothers for real. What was I doing? We were going to teleport, weren't we? Deeper into the desert. So the real question is, how do I stop the self-destruct? I mean, there's only really one thing I can do in this game, and that's attack things. If I was playing 9S, I could hack things. I mean, I could attack them and try and stop them from self-destructing, but somehow I think that's not going to work. Just attack. Okay. I do actually have the automatic item picking up plug-in chip turned off right now because I'm in my combat build. Forgot again that I can hold the sprint for much longer as A2. Isn't it interesting that, yeah, when that red flash happens, her feet start dragging across the ground more, creating a line.
Round thing, you okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Right, we just dodged during this first bit, don't we?
Not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Apparently in the official law the Earth's rotation hasn't slowed down, but the axis pole's shifted. How that is supposed to work is beyond my understanding.
Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is batshit.
Those are... What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars.
This clearly can't be all his clones though. Perhaps these are the last ones that survived?
On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Kid. He's a lot older than she is. Ow. Knocked out of B mode. Oh my goodness. Ow. 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 I don't know which one I'm supposed to be attacking right now, so I'm just going between them. Ow! I've been knocked out of B mode again. That shouldn't matter too much because we've nearly finished it, I think. Wait, did I do that? Yes. I didn't know I could do that. Maybe it's because I upgraded the pod.
Shit. You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
I think this is it for me. I
Oh,
can't
no.
believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Crim it already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Oh no. Poor Emil. Still don't know why we don't have the full picture here. Why it hasn't lit up the area around the sword, or further out from the sword like it did before. In the game we were playing prior to losing all the save data. Blimey, back here. So how's our quest completion total? 97%. That may mean that just handing in the enemy data is the last thing we haven't done. But we still don't have a high enough percentage. Which village machine did we not have? Oh, Pascal. I'm sure we had Pascal before. Emil's clones. These colossal Emils were the sad final state of Emil's copies. Attacking without warning, they possess the ability to unleash fierce attacks using magical weapons from the old world. At the end of this pitched battle, the true Emil stopped his doppelgangers with heartfelt words before annihilating them with a final strike. That's interesting. I thought we put a stop to his doppelgangers. He then passed away with an expression of great relief, as if he had finally met the person he'd longed to see. Did you kill the T-Rex in the forest? There's a T-Rex in the forest? Random spawn. Hopefully you're not just sending me on a wild goose chase. I think it's only in playthrough A and B. Oh. Okay. So I won't be able to find it now then. Oh, I should put my chips back, shouldn't I? Well, look it up. Yeah. That feels like it's getting closer to just cheating. But I don't know why I feel that way. Why does it feel more appropriate to look up weapons than it does enemies I haven't seen? Oh well. Let's do just that. T-Rex, you say? That didn't produce anything helpful. Because your morals are corrupt just like you. Charming. Nope. Oh, this might be it. Appears on Route C in the forest by the waterfall. Okay. I think we may have dealt with one or more of these already, actually. I think we fought some of those in the arena in the forest. I don't see it there. What did they call it? It was a monster type. Oh, arena kills don't count for unit data. Okay. That seems slightly off, but okay. As in, I can understand not letting players get drops from arena kills, because then they could just use the arena to farm progress, and not letting them get levels. But it feels like you should get unit data from it. Perhaps the arena's non-canon or something? Right, this is the waterfall area, is it not? Wrong waterfall. Oh. Okay. Well, logically, the other waterfall must be downriver. This is too close, so there must be... Well, that's actually a bridge. Ah, it must be down here. Nope. I'll find it. I think it's close to where you first... Yeah, over there. Where you first come into the... forest. From the commercial area. That doesn't sound like a T-Rex. Ow. Right, so over here... Ow! Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. Goodness me. If we weren't so over-leveled, this would be a problem. It's just run away. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, this is frustrating. Come here. There we go. Got him. Right, T-Rex, you say? Perhaps up the top here? No T-Rex yet. Maybe it doesn't always spawn. Which way is this going? Is this back to the commercial area? Yes. Is it yet another different waterfall I'm looking for? Because there's two waterfalls here and I'm not seeing any T-Rex. Let's have a look at that wiki again. Appears for the first time during Twin's request. You do not need to kill him to complete this quest. How come I didn't come across him then? Appears extremely rarely afterwards, always on Route C chapters. Confirmed 14.1 and 13.1 and 13.3. Sounds like... Oh, sorry. I wasn't sharing that. Sounds like I may have lost out by not taking them out during the Twins' request. I take it that's a side quest. It is a side quest. Alright. It's a random spawn now. Just reload. Well, I should check which chapter I'm in and go to one of the ones where it's confirmed to be. So was it 14.1, 13.1 and 13.3? What chapter am I on? Oh blimey, there's 2 more quests to do. Goodness knows what the other quest is. I know there's the handing in the unit data. Maybe there's a follow-up to that? Like you hand that in and then he's like, now tell me about all the weapons you know. Or something like that. Where are we now? We're probably 16.2, I would guess. Let's go with 14.1 then.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
All this goddamn sand is...
Where am I headed? To get to the nearest access point. Right.
starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Okie
Records
dokie.
indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Right. Not chapter select. Transport. Let's head to the forest. Fortunately, this spawn, the access point in the forest centre isn't actually far from where the T-Rex is supposed to, the monster type is supposed to load. It's supposed to spawn in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did fight one of these in the arena, I remember. It actually wasn't that tough. Well, hey! Why did it not say unit data added? Oh, blimey. 2 in 1 slash, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Excellent. A vengeful girl saw a machine living in junk at the bunker looking at Earth. Right, let's look at our unit data. Has that gone up? Nope. Well, I'm confused then. Monster type, outfitted with extra parts, this reverse-jointed Goliath-class machine resembles a dinosaur more than ever. Uses energy stored in its dorsal fins to fire lasers from its mouth. See, why hasn't my unit data gone up then? It was on 93 before, wasn't it? I wonder if there's an inconsistency in how it's implemented. I wonder if fighting units in the arena doesn't cause them to be added to your unit data entries, but it does get added to the percentage or something? The only alternative is that there's so many enemies that our percentage went up, but rounded to the nearest 1%, it didn't appear to change. But I doubt that, because I'm pretty sure we've seen the unit data go up by 2 after defeating 1 enemy, haven't we? Which would only be true if there's less than 100 enemies. Enemy types, I should say. And if there's less than 100 enemy types, then it could never not increase by at least 1%. If there are more than 100 enemy types, then that's worrying, because that implies that I'd have to find at least 2 more enemy types I haven't fought yet. Oh well. Guess we need to find some more enemy types I haven't fought yet. I think we've done all of the story now, both side quests and main. Oh no, technically there's like a couple of side quests we haven't done. But they don't look like they're likely to add much lore. So I'd suggest it wouldn't be unreasonable for us to look through the list of enemy types at this point. I think it would be surprising if I stumbled across something that really spoiled anything. Gravekeeper. Do we have Gravekeeper? Yes. Ah, yeah, that's the King's Champion, as I was calling them. Emmanuel? Is Emmanuel here? I don't see Emmanuel here. I don't see how it would be possible for me to add Emmanuel to my list either. A2 gets to Emmanuel before we do. Emmanuel is most likely named after German philosopher Immanuel Kant. Ernst. That's an idea. Ernst is the king, isn't he? I wonder if I go to the royal chamber. I wonder if I can destroy his body and then get the unit data that way. There's a slim chance I've already done that though, and if so, that means it didn't work. Right, it's down this way, isn't it? Yes. Down here. So, this is a long shot. Oh, hang on. Let me, remove the browser window from your screen. Nope, this doesn't look very doable. Okay. How else am I gonna do this? That's another one that we never get into combat with. That's the head priest during the Become as Gods mission. Adam and Eve, A2, Red Girl, Beauvoir, Marx, Engels, Goliath, Goliath Flyer, Grun. Why do I not remember you? Oh, I know who you are. You're the lost child, aren't you? The child that was abandoned out at sea. Yes. I just didn't know your name. Oh, I say child, it's a massive deadly machine, but... yeah. Honestly, I'm a bit stuck. Let's just look this up. NieR Automata unit data percent. Okay, here's an article on Game FAQ. I'm slightly surprised. Back in the day, Game FAQ used to be a fantastic resource for video games, but especially in terms of their walkthroughs, you had a lot of... the walkthroughs were made by fans, and often they really were compiled with love. You know, these were people that adored their games and put a lot of work into making really, really good... I say walkthroughs, I mean, they're not even really walkthroughs always, because sometimes it will cover games like RTSs where, you know, that clearly there isn't a definitive walkthrough. But, you know, the guides they put together, some of them used to be absolutely amazing, but that was like 20 years ago? 15, 20 years ago? And most modern games, there just isn't that much fan-made content for them anymore. Like, as far as I can tell, I don't know why Game FAQ seemed to have died, but, well, that's probably an exaggeration, but seems to have lost most of its prominence. Right. So I guess what I need to do is start at the top and work my way down until I find one that they have and I don't. Right, so it's slightly complicated by the fact that even though the window capture keeps you seeing the browser window, every time I click on the game it covers up the browser for me, so there'll be some going between, I should think. Right, so we've got everything up to medium quadruped, multi-legged medium model, Goliath biped, reverse jointed Goliath. Right, so it should be small flyer after that. Let's make sure small flyer's at the top. And let me get that window back. So small flyer, medium flyer, small exploder, medium exploder, small sphere, linked sphere, rampaging small stubby, rampaging small biped, rampaging medium biped. Right, so I have all of the standard machines. Now onto the desert machines, of which there's considerably fewer. Small stubby, small biped, medium biped, Goliath biped, small flyer, medium flyer. Got all of them. Amusement park machines. Small stubby, small biped, medium biped, small flyer, medium flyer, rampaging small biped, rampaging medium biped. I've got all of them. Okie dokie. Forest Kingdom machines. Again, not that many of them. Small stubby, small biped, medium biped, medium quadruped, Goliath biped, small flyer. Got all of them. So we're on to factory machines. Small stubby, small biped, medium biped, medium quadruped, small flyer. Got all of them. Village machines. I should have all of these, because unfortunately we did attack the village last time we played in an effort to get one of the endings, which we did. Small stubby, small biped... Sorry, wait, what? Small stubby, multi-tier type. I don't have that. There's a village multi-tier type. Interesting. Small biped, medium biped, Goliath biped, small flyer, small sphere, Jean-Paul, Pascal, father machine, mother machine, child machine, big sister machine, little sister machine, scientist machine, weird machine. Okay, so I'll write that down. Village, multi-tier type. That's one we don't have. Enhanced machines. Small stubby. Multi-tier type. Is multi-tier type just where they stack the bodies on top of each other. Actually, this makes some sense because most of the game I was playing by the rule that I don't attack non-combatants, and I don't think this variant has any weapons, so I would have only ever interpreted them as being a non-combatant, if I'm correct. So, small stubby, small biped, medium quadruped, multi-legged medium model, Goliath biped. We don't have reverse jointed Goliath. Noted. Reverse jointed Goliath. Small flyer, medium flyer, small sphere, linked sphere. That's all of them. EMP machines, of which there's not that many. Small stubby, small biped. I don't have that. EMP, small biped. Interesting. Interesting that I wouldn't have that one in particular, since I think they're just common ones that spawn at this in Route C. Right, special unit machines. Oh, I do have a manual there. Apparently I was looking in the wrong section. Marx, Engels, Adam, Eve, Goliath tank, Simone, Goliath flyer, Grun, Emmanuel. Oh yeah, wasn't Simone the name of the singer? The opera singer one. Pretty sure it was. Ernst, Kierkegaard, Soshi, Bokushi, Hegel, Goliath tank, August, Frederick, Koshi. Then it should be Roshi, Koshi, Roshi, Red Girl. Yep. So, got all of those. What's next? Androids. Yorha standard armament, Yorha heavy armament, Yorha flight unit, Yorha operator 8B, 22B, 64B, 210, 2B copy, 9S, A2. Okie doke. So, all of those. Peculiar machines. I'm pretty sure we checked these before using the wiki, but hey ho. Courageous brother, hateful sister, vengeful child, gold tank, gold Goliath biped, golden tank, gunman biped, gunman flyer, gunman stubby. Bud-drenched machine, amusement park rabbit, zombie clown, animal machine, gravekeeper, monster type, and dying Goliath biped. Dying Goliath biped. This Goliath class biped has multiple weapons lodged in its body. Oh, that was in the canyon. And attacked without regard for friend or foe. It's one of the machine life forms that was injured in a failed suicide attempt. So, amicable machines. Machine with a dream, machine in love, machine with makeup, Romeo, Juliet, Father Servo, animal loving machine, high speed machine, Masamune. Right, so I think that's all the remainder figured out. Yep, Emil and Emil clones. Okie dokie. So there's the village multi-tier type, the enhanced machine multi-tier type, the enhanced reverse jointed Goliath, and the EMP small biped. So by comparison, right, that's a small biped. I need to find an EMP version of one of them. I see, it's the stubbies that have the foot design that I find so compelling, because it's like jointed in the middle in a very satisfying way. You could almost imagine having a little toy one on your desk that could be wound up and walk. Still, we know what we're doing. I've got a short list of units to find. Then we'll hand in that quest and see if we can get any more quests off of the back of it. Since we're here already, I may as well go up and check for a simple gadget on the way out. Actually, we'll probably be using the access point to get out, won't we? Simple gadget? Simple gadget? Amber. Never mind. Right, let's go to the resistance camp. Tell you what, I'm thinking about where the last quest could be that I haven't found. It could follow on from the scanner quest in the castle. It could also follow on from completing all the arenas, potentially.
Are those machines fighting each other?
Looks like we're about to advance the story.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Can I just leave? I can just leave. Farewell, Pascal. Well, whatever, you like to overthink things. Well, it could be that there's just another quest that I've missed somewhere in a very obvious place. Are these EMP variants? I don't see much evidence that they are. I don't see a small biped there either. Out of curiosity, are they EMP variants? I don't think they are. Where would I find the EMP variants? I thought they just hung around the city ruins after... once you enter Route C. Blimey. Guess we'll look it up quickly. Wait, why on this wiki does it not list these small biped under EMP machines? EMP machines, small biped. Okay. I don't see any evidence of this machine actually, this enemy variant actually existing. I should check the others just to make sure I'm not being trolled. So what was it? The multi-tier variety? Oh, that's what they are. So they're actually one of the smallest. Well, they exist. Okay. I'll come back for this one which may or may not exist. I mean, another possibility other than being trolled could be that the game's slightly different on different platforms. No, that doesn't make sense, because then the wiki would have mentioned it. The wiki would have had an entry for it, and I don't want to go there right now. Oh, I do have to advance the story then. I only got 95%. Didn't care about the lore of most enemies. Yeah, but it shouldn't take long in theory. I just find it really suspicious that there's apparently an enemy variant that someone on a forum claims they have in their unit data which isn't in the wiki. It's not impossible. Where was I even going? Oh, to speak to Pascal, that was it.
You're a machine.
Wait, my name.
Machine. Thank you.
If that will save your soul,
Just.
no, you have.
Maybe that's why A2 doesn't realise that he can fly later on. Maybe it's because she turns her back so quickly on him. To the village.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Let's go. Pascal's village. I just had a thought. I wonder if some of the pod programs I don't have you get by using the scanner. Because I haven't been scanning very much. I still think that should be a passive item.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit.
That looks like it might be a multi-tier
It is
variety.
logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your HUD Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Alright, here goes nothing.
We have done nothing bad.
Unit data still hasn't gone up. I still don't have the multi-tier variety. Is this just bugged? Could it be that it just doesn't add some of the enemies for some reason? Or can get into a state where it won't? I hope not, that might make the quest unfinishable. I swear that was a multi-tier variety in the village, and yet it didn't seem to count. Oh, that's also a multi-tier variety. And yet nothing. This does seem to be just plain bugged, doesn't it? That's clearly a machine variety we don't have in the unit data, and it doesn't seem to be being added. Oh, I know what it might be. Ah, maybe I have to speak to them. Maybe I'm not allowed to attack them. Because they're a peaceful machine. Bit of a long shot. Even if that were the case, I would think that it's bugged or there's a design flaw there. When I woke up this morning, I'd lost another torso. This guy found one just lying around, so I should probably go see what I can find. Unit data has been updated, that was it. Ahaha! Excellent. So there's apparently two enhanced machine types that we don't have. What was it? It was the enhanced multi-tier and enhanced reverse jointed Goliath. Oh, we've definitely fought those before. Perhaps not an enhanced one though? And I don't see an enhanced multi-tier type like this person claimed they had. Ooh, I just had a thought. Do you think that maybe there were certain unit types that the developers just didn't put into the game but were just still in the game data? And that this person who had 100% unit data, maybe they used alternate means to fill in the data in their intel section. I wonder. We've definitely fought the reverse jointed Goliath before, many times, but not an enhanced variant. Hang on, how about... I know this is going to take a while. Maybe I should do the same thing I did before, but with the Wiki's version, and see how it differs. No worries, Entor. Small, stubby. Oh, it's not in order. That's why I didn't want to do it this way. I'll just have a bit of a casual look through and see if there's anything that jumps out at me. Not really. See, it's really interesting that they seem to have a section for an enhanced reverse jointed Goliath, and yet they don't have a page for it. Like, they seem to include it on this list, but the picture is clearly a normal reverse jointed Goliath, and the page is clearly a normal. Oh, I see. Perhaps they just don't have a picture of it. It looks like when you click on linked sphere type for the enhanced versions, you do just get taken to the page for the normal one. Okay. Flooded City, enhanced version, Route C. That's very clear. Okay. I think we only need the one as well. See, going through that list on that forum page, I only saw 4 variants that 4 enemy types that we didn't have, and that's now down to 3, and yet we're on 94%. It feels like there's more than 3 we don't have. Right. So we're looking for enhanced reverse jointed Goliaths.
What's that?
Unknown.
You're useless.
Charming, isn't she? I see no reverse jointed Goliath here, but I don't know, I don't recall whether they'd be on this side or not. Possibly not. No enemies seem to be spawning over here, do they? So I guess if they did spawn in, it would be over there? I hate to say it, but if that's the case, then I think probably the fastest strategy would be... Oops. Actually, would the fastest strategy be reloading? That's what I was going to suggest. Yeah, it probably would be, because we wouldn't have to fight all the enemies. We'd just have to poke our head around the corner, see if the enhanced reverse jointed enemies are there, and if it's not, reload. I assume it wouldn't take too long either. I don't know that. But I can't imagine that it's an enemy variant that the developers thought should be extremely rare or anything. Why would they? So I wonder how long this is going to take. Hopefully less than half a dozen attempts. Depending upon our luck. Right, so as I say, we don't actually need to fight any of the enemies. Pretty sure a flyer always spawns there. I do not see the enemy we were looking for. This seems to have spawned in exactly as it did last time. Still, hopefully once we get this last enemy added to the unit data, we can hand in that quest. Since NieR is under the impression we only need 95% of the unit data complete. Ah, is that it? That's definitely a reverse jointed one. Is it the enhanced? I think it is, actually. Well, hey! So in theory, unit data has been updated. So, what are we on? Intel. Still 94%. How? I'm so confused because we had that list of we had that list of all the enemy variants in the game from someone who had reportedly 100%ed all the unit data. And now there's only 2 more units that we don't have that they claim to have. And yet we're still 6% off of the of 100%ing the unit data. Do each of those count? For example, if I went to Intel, unit data, standard machines, multi-tier type. Ah, change equipment. That could be it then. So if I went to village, we only have one of the multi-tier types there. Ah! This is starting to make sense. If I go back to Pascal's village and I speak to one of the other multi-tier villagers there, is that going to bump our unit data? Perhaps I need all sub-variants as well, since I didn't account for that. That would explain a lot. Look, look, I found another torso for my body. It was right outside the village. Can you believe it? Unit data hasn't gone up. Strange. And there's not another variant. Did the webpage suggest there should be another variant for that one specifically? Perhaps not all sub-variants count as sub-variants for some weird reason? Where are we looking? It's going to be village machines, isn't it? Which is up here, I think. No. Unless these subvariants do count. They must count, mustn't they? The numbers don't add up otherwise. Goodness me, how am I going to do this then? Let's look for the multi-tiered type. Specifically because I want to see where an enhanced version would spawn. The enhanced version spawns in the camp area in a corner to the far left of the entrance. Only on Route C chapters. Coming from the desert zone into the desert camp, if you keep heading straight, they spawn in that secluded corner area. To the far left of the entrance. Only on Route C, coming from the desert zone. Right. So that variant does exist. It would seem. Unlike the EMP small biped. Then again, maybe the reason I didn't see the EMP small biped when I looked is because I didn't realise at the time that that there's going to be one page for all variants. So I should have been just looking on the small biped page, perhaps? So far left corner would be over here, wouldn't it? Unless they meant over here? No, I don't think so. In the far left corner. You wouldn't mean actually in the camp, would you? Let's look at that page again for the spawning information. The enhanced versions spawn in the camp area, in a corner to the far left of the entrance. Only on Route C chapters, coming from the desert zone into the desert camp. If you keep heading straight, they spawn in that secluded corner area. Enhanced gun variations confirmed to spawn on 1201 in Desert Housing Complex in a large group of enemies on the path to where you fight Adam and Eve. That might be easier to find, honestly. Right, so chapter 12.1, was it? And we just go to the residential area in the desert. Okie dokie.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Blimey.
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042.
I think
This
we
pod
do
has
just
been
have to
tasked
sit
with
through this.
providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Okie dokie.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Oh look, there's Emil.
Huh? What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
He's so happy. Before he remembered.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not
Oh, I should
provided with
transport
data
it,
related to
shouldn't
the
I?
activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
I wonder if that was
kidding me?
actually 30
Proposal.
seconds.
Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Oh, does he actually stop asking then? So he does listen? Is willing to disobey protocol? If his judgment suggests that's the prudent course? Interesting.
30 seconds have passed.
No.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut
That was
the
interesting.
hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
A2 seemed to draw a line in the sand in mid-air for a moment there. Right, let's have a look for this enhanced multi-tiered type and see if we can get up to 95% unit data completion that way. I think it said on the way to where you fight Adam, not actually in that area. That looked a bit like a chest for a moment, but it's not. Right, I'm hoping it'll be in the group of enemies round the corner here. We'll just have to see. Don't see it here. Well, if we don't find one before we get to the area where we fought Adam, we could go down there and do a bit of fighting there on the off chance that they'll spawn in that area too. Well, we know some enhanced units will spawn down here at least. Blimey, we actually cleared them for a while. Ow. Right, let's check that webpage again. Oh, blimey, I never put it down, did I? My apologies. Enhanced gun variations confirmed to spawn on 1201 in Desert Housing Complex and a large group of enemies on the path to where you fight Adam and Eve. You don't actually fight Eve here, do you? I would say on the path to where you fight Adam and Eve would suggest that's going from the housing complex there, not out the back way, which I'm quickly checking now, because it won't take long to check. Yep, no sign of the enemy variant we were looking for here. So I wonder if that was enough to cause them all to respawn, or if I'm going to have to reload. Looks like I'm going to have to reload, which is fine. Still having fun. Not as much. But it's alright. Of course, it's possible I could hand in that quest with less than 95%. Since I haven't tried it, I don't know if 94% would be enough. I think it's specifically this area they were thinking of it spawning in. No, it wouldn't. Ahaha! There you are. Unit data updated. Hopefully that's that. Right, what's our unit data up to now? 95%! Just what we needed. I would assume. Right, so we'll need to swap to 9S now, won't we? Because I don't think the scanner will reveal themselves to anyone else. I could be wrong. So that'll be another quest we'll be able to tick off. Yeah, I want the chapter select, don't I? Trying to remember which one I usually went with for 9S. 9S is determination, I think. Not that it makes that much difference. It is weird that there's following that forum post, there's only one enemy variant I haven't found yet, and yet I'm 5% off of having 100% unit data. I think the sub-variants must count.
Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative.
Sub-variant meaning, like, which specific gun are they using?
It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked
I don't
as
have the
goals
long
earlier.
sprint anymore.
They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal.
It would have been quicker for me to just go the other way, wouldn't it?
Confirm chain of command.
Probably
I don't
not,
care about
actually.
chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last
I might have been able to
machine.
get to the castle in the time it took for this dialogue to take place. But I doubt I'd have got into the right part of the castle. Transport. We'll go to the Royal Chamber, if I can find it. There we go. And then we should be able to hand in that quest. Fingers crossed. I know I'm going the wrong way, but there is a reason for that. Oh my goodness, he does not do much damage. Oh, there we go. I don't know why he was doing such low damage before. If we're going this way anyway, I may as well pop by the young king's cot and see if there's a simple gadget there. Nope, silver ore. Well, it was worth a go. So, it's in the library, isn't it? Strange that we got that Emil quest by upgrading all the weapons, really. How would Emil have known? I suppose he didn't, it's just supposed to be coincidence, in a way, that that's how he perceives you as having progressed a lot, or rather the fact that you've upgraded all your weapons to max is evidence that you've come a long way. It's just now that I think about it, there is no direct correlation between those two things, though, is there? Anywho. You're a Yorha unit, and some of you survived. Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9s. You're a Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So as long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. Reconnaissance squad accepted. You handed over the enemy data. Thank you. I wonder how long we will be doing this. It's not like your androids have a home to return to. Yeah, but gathering intel is still important. It's a huge support for the war effort. I know that. Sorry, Nines. I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, this chunk of data you brought me means I've finally hit my goal. I'd like you to have this. It belonged to an old friend, but I think he'd be happy to know that you're using it. Titanium alloy times 5 and 3,000 grams. Memory alloy times 5 and 5,000 grams. Pristine cable times 2, new bolt times 2, large battery times 2, sturdy socket times 2, clean nut times 2, 7,000 grams. Elaborate gadget times 5, meteorite times 2, cure-all plus heal-all times 1, 10,000 grams, 2,500 experience. See you around, Nines, and remember, no regrets, okay? We need to think about what we're going to do from this point forwards. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. That was quite nice. That little interaction. Goodness knows, NieR hasn't had a lot of positive interactions at this point in the story. Right, how are we doing on the quest front? Chapter select. So 59 out of 60. There's a shared quest in... So in fact it is the case that the shared quest I hadn't finished before wasn't the Emil one. Okay. So we just need to hunt down what that one is. Again, it's very notable how early on we can do it. We can do it once travelling to the desert is available. And we can't do it by the time we get to the forest. Interesting. In fact, it seems to be around the time of the Goliath attack that it goes away. Maybe it's a shared quest that's in the centre of the area that gets destroyed when the Goliaths attack. Bit of guesswork on my part, it might not be that. Okay, well we've narrowed that down. I take it I can leave this area now. Yeah, I'm not forced to interact with the villagers. So, does it show up on the map? No, I don't think it does. This is the same problem we had before. Because I remember jumping between the chapters trying to find the quests on the map, and this was a quest that I never found. Which is why I assumed that it may have been the Emil one, because I assumed the Emil quest I could have completed as anyone. And it would make sense why it wasn't showing up on the map as it's only available after you've done certain things.
If we move that box.
Reach a certain point. I still have no idea what this box is or what it's doing here. Look at all those gears. So yeah, we're a bit stuck when it comes to this, whatever this quest is, aren't we? I'm not convinced that it's a hidden quest or a semi-secret quest in quite the same way that the Emil one was. And I say that because I don't think when we completed the Emil quest that the quests we could do updated on the chapter select. In fact, it must have done, mustn't it? I guess it was a shared quest later on. So this could be a quest, another quest where we have to do something very specific that we just don't know about before we get access to it. Blimey, that building's not doing so well. I can't help but think that if it was as simple as just talk to this person, it would show up on the map. There's no reason the developers would have hidden that from us. Presumably it is another quest that has a special condition to begin though. Incidentally, how many simple gadgets do we have right now? Is it still just 2? Yeah. Because obvious things to try would be upgrading all the pods or getting all the pod programs. But again, that's such a long shot. I have no particular reason to believe that would help. Oh, have we just hit an invisible wall? We have. We're not allowed up there. It seems like a large part of the area that gets replaced with the crater isn't actually accessible.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
There are, although to be honest, boars do get very large in real life as well. I mean, I could look through a list of shared quests. That would spoil it a bit, but again, if the quest just isn't forthcoming, what's the point in running around not knowing what you're doing? I mean, what I'm saying is I would prefer to discover it naturally. I'd prefer to have not had to look anything up in guides online. But when things are this obtuse, it's probably better to look them up than to struggle struggle on not really knowing what you're doing. I do notice there's a chest over here I haven't opened. Silver ore. That's a shame. It'd be nice if it was 3 simple gadgets. Funnily enough, this is actually one of the areas that could conceivably have simple gadgets in that we hadn't found. I don't remember where the locations were from the wiki when we looked earlier, but specifically the buildings atop the area that would become the crater. Oh, like down there. This is an area that I haven't searched very well. Because this early in the game I wasn't climbing buildings as much. If you're still around, Entor, I don't suppose you have any clue what that final quest that I haven't done could be. It's a shared quest which doesn't seem to appear on the map, and it's apparently available really early on. It becomes available around the time that around the time you go to the desert. That's the earliest you could complete it. Because I think I'd rather have a hint from you or a nudge in the right direction than just look it up. Not really. It must strike you as a little strange, I'd have thought then, that I could have a quest that it's in the chapter select screen as not being completed, but it doesn't appear on the map. Go to the mall, then go back to the resistance camp. Okay. Can do. Ah, yes, we did something very similar to that to reset Emil, didn't we? So I suppose if there was a quest which was a random event, that would figure. No. Okay. But it's triggered. It's not random, but it's triggered.
Alert. Machine life forms detected. Confirmed to be high energy and equipped with dangerous weaponry.
Somehow, I'm not worried. I assume you've already done it, but I don't know the name of whatever quest you've already done. I could show you. I'll head back to the resistance camp for now. I assume I take the dumbest possible route. No. I don't have everything memorized. Fair enough. Everything was so peaceful back then. Back at this point in time. So many machines that weren't interested in combat. Hello. Why don't I remember that pipe being there before? Probably because I'm blind. Yeah, it's nothing. Well, I'm back at the resistance camp. Looks like I am gonna have to look it up then. Just to demonstrate. So I can't do it in the prologue, that's to be expected. But I can do it. I can't do it in landing at the ruins, but I can do it from travelling to the desert. Now, I believe travelling to the desert actually ends once you reach the desert, then you're at the desert, which really strongly suggests that this is a quest that can either be completed in the city ruins, or maybe if you have access to the factory this early. I haven't checked. That's the point. Do I have access to the factory? I mean, what are the candidates? There's the resistance camp, there's the city ruins, there's the little bit of desert before the desert proper, and maybe the factory. Oh yeah, looks like I can get back to the factory. So there is actually more of the map available than I thought. When I originally played this game, I didn't realise I could get back to the factory till really late on. So it's sort of in my head, I think of it as a late game area, but it's not at all. You can go back here almost as soon as you're out the prologue. The prologue that takes place entirely in the factory. Anyway, so that's it. These are the areas that are available. And it stops being available, this shared quest, around the time of the crater forming. Which almost makes one think it must be centered around the area that gets destroyed or something. Yeah, it goes away. It's still available in Goliath Attack. Although I have to admit, I do wonder if you can actually do it in Goliath Attack, because I thought Goliath Attack was entirely the boss fight. Maybe not. But it's gone by alien ship. And I don't think it comes back again. Yeah. A shared quest. Available almost as soon as you're out of the prologue. Certainly available before you can get into the desert proper. And it's gone by the end of the crater event. Check email again. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, because that would explain why it's not on the map. Been to bunker. You're a genius. I don't know that that is what it is, but that is definitely something that I haven't checked. Not chapter select. Oh right, we're early enough in the game that I have to be at the resistance camp access point to get back to the bunker, don't I? I think you're onto something. All it would take is there's like a fetch quest that you pick up from the bunker, but which requires you to go to the area that's destroyed when in the crater event. And that would explain everything. It would also explain why the quest doesn't open up until after you've reached the resistance camp. For the first time. Because that's when you would gain access to the bunker specifically. I think you're really onto something, Entor. And of course it would perfectly explain why it's not on the map. Because the bunker doesn't appear on the main map. In fact, I'm not even sure I've been on the bunker this early in the game except for as part of the main story. I don't remember going to the bunker, although I know you can do it, I don't remember going to the bunker when the bunker was the only transport option. Oh, and look at that! There's a quest! You're a genius, Entor. And what's the betting? We have to go to the... We have to do something around where the crater is going to form. Oh, it's the commander. Actually, there's something I needed to ask you. We need your help improving the network environment between the bunker and the surface. Doing so will allow us to carry out operations in a more efficient manner. First, I need you to transport the required materials to the leader of the resistance camp. I'll have an operator explain how to obtain the materials once you touch down. Yes, Commander. Excellent. Wasn't I supposed to be contacted? Here we go.
Operator to 2B. Come in, 2B. We need you to collect the materials required to improve the network environment. You're going to need a rusty bolt, a small gear, and a spring.
I'd be very surprised if I don't have all that.
Small-sized enemies. Once you have everything, please take it to the Resistance leader, Anemone.
Understood.
I know it's a bit of a pain, but good luck.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
How's it going? You hanging in there? Okay, was expecting more than that. I heard about this from the bunker. These are the parts we need for our network structure, right? Thanks for bringing them over. It's not much, but I've rewarded for you. Oh, but don't tell the commander. It's probably against regulations. Medium recovery times 3. Simple gadget times 5! Hallelujah! That's not all the ones we need, but that's more than half the simple gadgets we need. 300 gold. Sorry. Grams. 300... It's not even 100. 3,000 grams and 320 experience. And that's it. That's the last quest complete. We should have 100% quest completion now. We do!
2B to Operator 6-0. Material handover complete.
Copy that. Good work.
I see the commander's as much of a slave driver as ever. It's like she was built to be as efficient and hard-assed as possible.
Oh, she's not so bad.
Are you serious?
Totally serious. The commander actually lets a lot of things slide on the side. Like, did you know that she leaves piles of clothes strewn everywhere? The cleaning team is so sick of it. Oh, and she never performs regular maintenance on herself. A lot of the hard-ass nature you mention is just for show.
How do you know all this?
I can't tell you that. Operator 6-0, out.
Uh-huh.
What the heck was all that about?
I wonder how the conversation would have been different if we tried to do this as 2B. Or maybe we're not allowed. No, we did do it as 2B. As 9S, I meant to say. Right, chapter select. Let's go to... A2 and the resource unit. And then we'll try to get the remaining simple gadgets. Again, getting those 5 simple gadgets for completing that quest, that's really sped things up a lot.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Ow.
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the tower stuff. And in order to retain you for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
And if by large structural unit you mean the royal chamber in the Forest Kingdom's castle, then you would be correct. So this is going to turn into what it was before. I just need to keep running in there and reloading until we get all the simple gadgets we wanted. But again, I believe we should be up to 7 simple gadgets at this time, which, well, the remaining 3 shouldn't take... Well, it clearly will take a lot less time than it would have if I had to get all 8. Yep, we're up to 7. So, save here. Just head through. Gold ore. Not what we wanted. Oh, look at that complete alphabet. I'm slightly surprised we didn't get any sort of achievement for completing every quest in the game. It's a very obvious achievement to have in a game. Especially of this variety where quests aren't mutually exclusive and they wouldn't require... Well, they sort of require multiple playthroughs, but with the chapter select obviously... What am I doing? I need to reload. The chapter select obviously makes that a lot more... what's the word? Oh, I can't think of the proper word. I can't think of the proper word, but it makes it a lot less objectionable, the fact that you can just skip about. A lot less onerous. It's very different to actually having to begin a new game from the beginning and play it all the way through until you get to the right bit where there happens to be a quest you haven't completed. Onerous. A lot less onerous. Oh, let me double check I'm pronouncing that correctly. Onerous. Onerous. I don't think you'll have sound. Apparently onerous and onerous are both accepted pronunciations. Right, crystal obtained, which isn't what we wanted. Well, play Replicant, then you have a chance to use the word a lot. Simple gadget! Huzzah, we're up to 8. 8 of 10. I've just saved, so now we reload. I don't know why I'm fighting them here. I should have just gone past them. Especially since, unless I'm incredibly lucky and get another simple gadget, I'll be reloading here anyway. Yep, no simple gadget. Just want to double check that that simple gadget was properly saved. I mean, I can't imagine it wouldn't have been. Yeah, it was. So, just 2 more simple gadgets we're looking for. Then we can upgrade our 3rd pod to level 2, and then we'll have a look at what items are required to level it further. It is odd that I've had by far the most trouble leveling these pods from 1 to 2, and that 2 to 3 and 3 to 4 have not been so much of a challenge. I don't know what to make of that, but it's very odd. And the game's not telling me what item I just picked up again. Well, it wasn't a simple gadget. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes the text log that displays in the bottom right just doesn't appear. It's strange. And it's a temporary thing as well, like it will come back. No simple gadget. See, I don't know what causes it, so it's always possible that whatever's going on there means that it could never be a simple gadget if the text doesn't show up. It could be that I'm picking up some object which I'm not supposed to have in that part of the game and only spawns in due to a bug, and so it doesn't actually go into my inventory or something. I mean, I'm speculating here. But for all I know, it could be something like that. Or it could be one of these items that behaves a little differently when you reach max capacity. Most items, if you reach max capacity, they just get, the extras just get dropped on the ground. But I believe there are some items, particularly items that are notionally unique. Like the Emil bullets, where I believe if you pick up more than your capacity, it doesn't get dropped. I could be wrong about that. Oh, simple gadget. Okay, we did get a simple gadget. It really is just not displaying it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Simple gadget obtained. Now it's added the message. Maybe it is showing the messages, but there's a delay that I'm not taking into account. It's interesting how this ambush here works. If I don't fight the enemies, they reset to their initial position and jump and ambush me again, jump out. But the game does record whether they've been defeated or not. it's not like if I defeat them and then go to the Royal Chamber, then come back, I'll get ambushed again. It tracks whether the enemies are defeated or not, but resets their position when they're off screen. Right, just one more simple gadget to go. Amber obtained. Not what we were after. Silver ore. Silver ore. Silver ore obtained. Ah, I think it's opening and closing the menu, which causes the game to trigger displaying the text. I wonder if there's certain circumstances under which the text log is programmed not to display the items you picked up. Like, for example, just then when it was giving us the quest information. And perhaps if we get to the item too quickly, or perhaps perhaps it's something like under certain circumstances the game doesn't reset the text log to start displaying items again. Perhaps like there's too long a delay or something like that. Because that would explain, or well, it wouldn't necessarily explain, that would be consistent with forcing it to redraw the text log by opening the menu and closing it, fixing the apparent bug. Silver ore again. Oh my goodness. It's just one more piece we're looking for, that's all. Just one more piece. A bug you can't fix. Well, I haven't tried. It would be a difficult bug to fix. Without the source code, but not impossible. I'm certainly not going to try it, though. Small recovery obtained. That must have been... For a long time we were maxed out on small recoveries. I suspect we had small recoveries missing due to the Emil encounter. Did I have to do the first Emil boss fight to get the second one? Or are they completely independent? Simple gadget. So is that it? Do we have all of them? Yep. Well, hey! Oh, it is a jolly good thing that I decided to break off for a while to do other things. Those 5 simple gadgets from Anemone were just what the doctor ordered. Right, so back to the resistance camp. Right. So we have everything to get to level 2. Now we need a power-up part M. Oh no, we don't have a power-up part. I don't even know how we get those. I think we've still got a power-up part L though. I think. So we can probably get to the level after that. Well, I say that, I don't know what other item requirements there'll be. What would it be considered? A material, probably. Power up part L, we do. We have 2 of them. So how do I get myself a power up part M? Power up part M. There are only 3 power up part M's in the game. They're in chests. Or WAOT, I don't follow. Flooded city, forest zone, copied city. Locked chest located before the 4th lift inside the soul recovery unit during the quest to obtain keys. 3rd playthrough. Chest located in a deeper section of the forest zone from forest. Center access point for the river until a big drop. Find a ledge to the right you can drop down onto and continue going down the uneven slope until you find the locked chest. Must be 9S. This is sounding a lot like I want to be playing as 9S. You probably missed copied city. Yeah, that's what I was... That was like my knee-jerk reaction when I read those. Read that list, but I feel like I went to the copied city with 9S deliberately really recently. Wasn't it just like last stream? And was pretty thorough, if I recall correctly. I don't want to absolutely guarantee that that's not how it happened, but... I'm wondering if it could be Soulbox. It was Soulbox, I said, wasn't it? Yeah, Soulbox. Obtain keys. It would make some sense if when I was doing this I was trying to get through the main quest as quickly as I could, which I think I would have been. That said, it probably makes more sense I check the other two first, just because of the time involved. I don't know, is that what I want to do? I feel like it's pretty likely it was Soulbox that I missed. Confident enough I'll do that first and then go back if necessary. Will I? Yeah, I will. No, I won't. If it was right next to a lift, you really would have thought I would have seen it. I'll do the copied city first. Just in case. How did I end up with a second large power-up then, if there's only a certain number in the game? Maybe it is the forest one that's the most likely one I missed then. I thought I scoured the forest pretty carefully, but... I guess I wasn't super thorough. I think when I scoured the forest, that was when I was also picking up the... No, it was after I picked up the weapon that's at the shrine there, wasn't it? It was later than that. I think there was an occasion when... I think it was just after I picked up the item... what's it called? The plug-in chip that lets you see all the items on the map. I think I went back to the forest then and had a good look around, but I suppose I didn't check every single nook and cranny. I was just going for all the ones that were obviously there. Saying that, I'm probably just about to find out that it was, in fact, the... No, that would be the one they're describing, I think. I was going to say that it'll probably find out it was the cloned city. Right, let's check that list again and make sure this is the area they were describing and not somewhere else in the copied city. Right, where were we? Copied City, locked chest. From the Adam boss fight, head straight down the path to a set of chests. Must be 9S. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Yeah, because that's the Adam boss fight. I say that's where the boss fight took place. Obviously, Adam's not there now. So you head down the path to a set of chests. Yeah, I think I can say with some confidence that it was that is the area they were talking about. And I see no other chests here. Right, so we can roll out the copied city. So it's just the forest and the soul box in the flooded city remain. That looks like stairs leading up to a chimney. Wrong way. There it is. Oh, they haven't chased me down. Interesting. I went the wrong way. Here we go. Right, transport. Forest Zone Center. Now, I've got a feeling I remember where this other chest they were talking about is, but I could be wrong. Let's double check what it says. Locked chest located in a deeper section of the forest zone. From forest center access point, follow the river until a big drop. Find a ledge to the right you can drop down onto, and continue going down the uneven slope until you find the locked chest. Oh, this might not be the one I was thinking of. So follow the river down, you say? Where's the river from here? It must be this way, I think. Here's the river. Follow it down until you find a big drop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the area I was thinking of. Find a ledge on the right. Oh, maybe not. No, I don't think it is. This is probably the one then. I don't think I knew about this path. Haha, this'll be it then. That was certainly well hidden. Well, hey! That's the part we needed. Guess we'll take... Oh, what do you sell? I forgot about, can we not talk? Apparently we can't talk, and I don't know why. Odd. I forgot you were down here. Nope, we still can't talk. Strange. Maybe NieR isn't willing to speak to machines at this point in the story or something. Ow. Right, so just make our way up here, get to the access point, transport ourselves to the resistance camp, and we can grab that next upgrade. Who even built that lift there? And maintained it? It must have been the machines, I suppose. I wonder why. Right, level 2 to 3. That was still a lot easier than trying to get all those simple gadgets. Now we need complex gadgets and a thick dictionary. I don't know where we get those from. The thick dictionary we might be able to grab at the amusement park. I don't know that for a fact, but it's distinctly possible. Complex gadget, that's more of a mystery. Well, let's see if we can grab a thick dictionary first of all. Got a feeling I may have sold a load of those earlier on in the game. When we were short on funds. Thick dictionary. Well, hey, they're very expensive, but we can afford it. What was the other one? It was a complex gadget. Right, I am going to have to look that one up. I don't know where we'd get a complex gadget from. Reward for completing gathering keepsakes. Reward for completing sorting trouble 3. The start of Route CD, City Ruin, near factory on top of Goliath's severed shovel arm. Glide across from the Goliath's head. Forest Zone, Royal Chamber. Treasure point in Cradle where the Baby King was before. I don't remember getting any complex gadgets doing that. Is it an even lower probability? Can be found in a little chest near a locked one in the City Ruins Cave. City Ruins Cave? Which one's the City Ruins Cave? Oh, no. It's not that. That's under the desert. Oh, could it be the little bit that we just ran through to get to the copied city? Maybe. Can be found by scanning the river by the rope bridge near City Ruins, near the tower access point. Can also be found while doing the quest. A weapons dealer's request during Route AB and use the quest items for upgrading pod. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. But, I mean, I may as well check the check the rope bridge, because I haven't done loads of scanning in this playthrough. There's a reasonable chance it'll be there. Unfortunately, it is one of the more likely places that I would have scanned, though, because it's an area we travel through a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but a fair amount. Right, do I have the scanner? That's not the scanner. Goodness. Oh, maybe I deactivated the scanner. That's how long it's been since I last did some scanning. Not only did I not have the scanner equipped, I didn't remember that I didn't have the scanner equipped. Oh wow, it can use the scanner while it's waiting for the skill to replenish, even though it doesn't use any skill points. I think something's here. I can't quite tell where. Is it actually on the rope bridge itself? I'm not going mad, am I? Maybe I am. Maybe we've already collected it. Yeah, I feel like we'd have found it by now. I'll check the other side of the rope bridge just in case. Something near here. You can see what an enormous range it has, actually. I think that largely rules out this being the complex gadget we were looking for. Yeah, that was silver ore. If there was a complex gadget even remotely close to the other side of this bridge right now, we'd know. Alright. Then we're going to jump back in time and do the quest. I don't think this was the one that had us attacking non-combatants. Yeah, it's the weapon dealer's request. So does that mean there's effectively an infinite supply of complex gadgets that you can fairly quickly farm? But simple gadgets, very much not the case.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Oh, that wasn't so
You
slick.
should know better than to try that. Not even a cutting-edge Yorha like you would survive that kind of fall. Try not
Well,
to
I
act so
did.
recklessly, all right? According to our intel,
I was
none of
trying
the
to
machines
do
in this
the
area are hostile.
this
We've been
move,
seeing
but it
more
didn't
and more
work.
enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Here we are.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're number. My name. I'm the lead. You must. Well, please.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped past that. Knowing what we know now, that might have been slightly more interesting dialogue. Right. Let's pick up those complex gadgets. I believe the area
This
we're
must have
looking
been quite a city once
is
upon a
just
time.
through here.
Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Around about where the crater would have been. Or will
Operator
be.
60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's
I remember
the
when
weather
I
on Earth
first
today?
started playing this
Good?
game,
It's fine.
and these enemies
Does that
here
question have anything
intimidated
to do
me.
with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weapons.
Admittedly,
Let's
I
get
was
back
low
to
level at the
trainer.
time, so they would have been a lot tougher. I mean, we picked up at least one complex gadget, that's all we needed for the upgrade. But I think we needed more than that to complete the quest.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
That appears to be all.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Foreshadowing. Right, let's transport ourselves to the future. Actually, no, let's buy the upgrade now. Because I don't know if the item will be lost if I transport myself to the future or not. I assume it won't, but I don't know. It'd be annoying if it did. Here we go. Oh, we did get enough complex gadgets. The exact number to hand in that quest. All pods upgraded to the highest level. Supreme support weapons. Excellent. Right, let's go back to the future. Great, just when you needed the least. Right, the only other one
The machines attack Pascal's village.
of the known achievements, the ones that aren't hidden,
Proposal. Unit
Um,
A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine
is the getting all pod programs. So what pod programs do we have? So we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We don't have 100. And we don't have 160. I don't know how many there are in total, mind you. But I do like the fact that they all have numerical codes. That's going to make looking this up a lot easier. So, pod programs. How do they manage to produce such radically different results with the pods just with a program? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 I didn't have, I don't think. Was that right? 60? No, I do have 60. What was the first one I didn't have? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Oh yeah, it was 100 and 160, wasn't it? Were the two gaps? 100 decoy. In Route C or D, you can find that in the building of the city ruins where you land after the prologue. Oh, okay. But only in Route C or D. What's Route D? I thought Route A was playing 2B in the first, in the initial portion of the game. I thought Route B was playing as 9S during the initial portion of the game. I thought everything after that was called Route C, even though it's actually all after the events of A and B. But apparently there's a D as well. 60... Route C, return to the very start of the game where 2B fights Marks. The large digger Goliath. Oh! What, back at the factory? Head down the walkway until you can't go straight anymore. The pod program is on top of the shipping container in a dead pod next to a dead Yorha soldier. It gives off a high-pitched beep to help you find it. See image below. Huh. And that's it. See image below, no image below. What makes me think this has been copied from somewhere else? Either that or they've changed the layout of this page at some point. Right, return to the very start of the game where 2B fights Marks. Head down the walkway until you can't go straight anymore. Yeah, when they say the very start of the game, I think they do mean the innermost part of the factory. That actually shouldn't take all that long. Because there's 2 shortcuts we can take, if I recall correctly. If I can remember where they are.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
We have been back to this area quite a few times, actually. Not this area where I am right now, although that is also true. But the very start of the game where you pick up the sword of the other Yorha soldier who didn't make it as part of the Memento quest. Because there's that android on the bunker that saw her as something of a mentor. Oh, I've missed the first shortcut. I'm such a dope. Have I definitely? I think I have. I need to double check. I think it's the first shortcut was down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yep. So I missed one of the 2 shortcuts. Will I miss the other one? That's it, I think. And then down here. Yep. This is it. As you can see, really convenient shortcuts. Okay. So what was the advice? Go down the walkway as far as you can. And it'll be near the body of a Yorha soldier and a dead pod, I think they said. On top of a shipping container. Well, there's a shipping container right there. This looks like it. Nope. Yes. I didn't hear the high-pitched whine they described. Was that what they called it? It gives off a high-pitched beeping to help you find it. I didn't notice that myself. We were pretty quick to pick it up after I saw it, but even so. How do I get back up there? Up here? I want to take the shortcut back if I can. Maybe I can't. I probably can, I'm probably just being foolish. Ah, here. I think that's the earliest we could have got back on there. Still, despite my going the wrong way at one point, I'd say that was fairly successful. Such good layout, though. The level design, I mean. That's how to do shortcuts well. I don't remember a lot of other really, really good examples like that. Later on, there were some. But I mean, like the rest of the factory that you go through later, I know they had the elevators to help you navigate, but just in general, it was such a maze. I thought, anyway. Still, we've got missiles. The pod program. Speaking of which, I didn't have a look at it, did I? That's the wrong one. Missile. Allows a combatant to ride atop a pod with a certain degree of directional control as it rushes forwards into the fray. Oh, that's what it does. I did not appreciate that. Where's going to be closest? Probably near factory. So we're nearly there, just one more pod program to go. Was that decoy, I think? I mean, now that we've got missile, it'd be rude not to, really. Oh, did I not equip it? Oh, there we go. Oh, we could use multiple pods. Oh, okay. That didn't take us anywhere near as far forward as I thought it was going to. Right, before we go any further, let me double check that webpage. In Route C or D, you can find this building. Sorry, you can find this in the building of the city ruins where you land after the prologue. That's actually slightly misleading, because I don't believe you... Oh, hello there. I don't think you can go into the building that you land on after the prologue. I think you can go into this building. which I think is technically a different building. I think that's the one you land on. Yes, that one specifically, I think. But I don't think you can go in there. Still, I think we're on the same page. I think we know what they mean. The only question is, why would it only be available in C and D? I'm still a little unclear on what Route D is. The only way that makes sense to me is if it's in the upper area where Adam and Eve were. Because that is in one of the cutscenes, no, several of the cutscenes earlier in the game. You never actually meet them up here. But that's the only area I can think of that genuinely opens up. During this point in the game. Adam's glasses obtained. I didn't know we could pick them up. That implies I haven't been here. In this playthrough. Since I'd have thought I'd have picked those up if I could. So this is where we land. I suppose they could mean in here, but we've been in here before. Instructions unclear. Let's have another quick look. Sorry, 100 decoy, A100. In Route C or D, you can find this in the building of the city ruins where you land after the prologue. It doesn't say whether it's in a chest or not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like a dead pod like the last one was. Let me double check. That is the one we're looking for, isn't it? Yep, definitely. The only thing I can think then is it could... Oh, here. Well, hey! All pod programs obtained. Weapons Maniac. Oh, then their instructions were exactly right, weren't they? I take it they did say on, not in. And I just got confused. No, it says in the building. That's what confused me. If they'd said on the building... Oh well, doesn't matter. We've got it. So that's all the Steam achievements, which weren't hidden, I believe. Let me just verify that quickly. Yep, I've got 45 out of 47 achievements. So I guess we could look up what the other two Steam achievements are. I'm just hoping one of them isn't complete the arena. Do they have a page for the Steam achievements? I think this is. Unlock all trophies and achievements. Okay. The only slightly annoying thing is... Yeah. They're in no particular order. Like, I'm looking at my list and it's not the same as theirs. Oh, I hate to say it, but it might actually be quickest if I copy this out by hand. Because how else am I going to... Yep, I'm sorry to say it, that probably is going to be the fastest way for me to do this. If I copy out my Steam achievements by hand. Actually, no, there is a faster way. Only marginally faster, but it would be faster. In theory, instead of copying it out by hand... Nope, I can't copy and paste from Steam. That's annoying. I wonder why. The fastest way would be buying the achievements. I'm not buying the achievements. It's in-game, no cheat involved. I don't want to, I want to achieve it myself. I've got an idea. This might not work, but it might work. What if I just read out the name of all the achievements that I have, and then we go through the list on the webpage? And look for one that doesn't sound like one I've already seen. It's possible... Again, this isn't very systematic, but it's possible that, you know, just with the way that the brain will cache information, that'll actually work. So what have we got? Resuscitated body, vestiges of prosperity, first errand, it's a healthy baby boy, we await your next visit, the circle of death, cherish our resources, creation and insurrection, the mechanical kingdom, come, take a look, lunar tear, ruler of the skies, ruler of the deep, those who love humans, iron soul, one battle ends, fighting's not my thing, desire without emotion, chip collector, harvest king, tools of the trade, machines versus machines, a new battle begins, final wish, treacherous blade, pod hunter, the mercenary, farewell Pascal, destruction is my job, justice, a scanner's power, crime and punishment, beautiful world, the minds that emerged, leaving for the new world, wait, don't kill me, naughty children, the power of hate, information master, inorganic blade, animal rider, around by the pond, transcendent being, supreme support weapons, weapons maniac. Right, if we go back to the website, we don't have final words. Resuscitated body, vestiges of prosperity, it's a healthy baby boy, we await your next visit, creation and insurrection, the mechanical kingdom, ruler of the deep, those who love humans, iron soul, one battle ends, a new battle begins, final wish, treacherous blade, farewell Pascal, justice, crime and punishment, leaving for the new world, beautiful world, the minds that merged. Did I say the minds that merged? I don't think I did. Oh, the minds that emerged, sorry. That says minds that merged. So, I think there's a typo on their part. The Circle of Death, Cherish Our Resources, First Errand, The Mercenary, Information Master, Destruction is My Job, Chip Collector, Weapons Maniac, Tools of the Trade, Inorganic Blade, Supreme Support Weapons, Fighting's Not My Thing, A Scanner's Power, Machines vs. Machines, The Power of Hate, Ruler of the Skies, Harvest King, Pod Hunter, Desire Without Emotion, Animal Rider, Around by the Pond, Wait, Don't Kill Me, What Are You Doing? What are you doing? I don't think we have that. I think that may be the rather concerning one that Entor mentioned before. Yes. Oh, apparently she'll swat the camera out of the way. Not that I mind. I don't remember that one either. One hour played with 9S in a certain state. During your third playthrough, wait around before going to fix 9S at the resistance camp during the quest Recover NFCs. Sorry, during your third playthrough. Interesting. Come take a look, naughty children, transcendent being, lunatic. Okay. I think those are the two that we don't have. Yep, that appears to be it. Okay. Well. I suppose if we're going for 100% achievement, then we have to do the rather creepy one. Unless we buy it. The problem is, if I bought it, how would I know which one it is? Oh, I suppose if I do the other one first? Alright. No, do it. We'll do the other one first, I guess. Actually, will we? Because that's going to take an hour. I don't really have a go-to chapter for 2B, do I? Because it's so rare that we have to play as her. I guess here? Right, I apologise for what I'm about to do. I'd hoped that would have worked. That didn't seem to work. No. Maybe I will have to buy it. You really would have thought that would have done it, wouldn't you? Isn't she supposed to swat the camera away? Reportedly. I don't get it. I think I'll just buy it instead. How do I get out of here? Isn't that the way out? Oh, is the way actually barred behind us? I didn't know that. Yeah, it is. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Right, let's find out where this 9S quest is. So it says recover NFCs is a main story quest in NieR Automata. Flooded City. After completed the flooded city portion of the obtain keys during your third playthrough. You'd have thought they would have listed the chapter though. Oh well, maybe that is the chapter.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your killing.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Right. So we want to chapter select. This is going to be during Soul Box, isn't it? Oh, NFCS, sorry. So I just have to do something for an hour, I guess. And then we have that one.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
Don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Looks like we're at the right bit. Oh, I keep losing the ability to dash as well. Okie dokie. So what should I do for an hour? I guess I could do some fishing. Can I ride the moose? That would speed things up a bit. No. Yes. But I can't stay on. Okie dokie. I assume I can do fishing like this. Actually, why don't I test that before I go out of my way to find a location to fish? I was thinking of possibly seeing if I could find some of those underground fish Emil talked about. I don't seem to be being prompted with the opportunity to do any fishing. That might just be the location I'm at, though. Maybe I can't fish. I would be given the opportunity to... Oh, I can fish. Does it actually work? Seems to. Okay.
Report. Fresh. Complete.
Right, we'll make our way to Emil's home, I guess. And I mean, there's no point rushing. since I literally just have to put in an hour of game time like this. Interesting that I can't advance the story without having him repaired, though. You know, that is presented in the game almost as though it is an actual choice and you could keep pushing him. But apparently not. Good thing we're level 99. There are some not so friendly fellows that live underground near Emil. And if we were a lower level, I might be a little concerned, given the state he's in. 9S, that is. Oh, I'm trying to remember the fastest way there. It's probably if we go round, isn't it? Oh, I think we're being followed, are we? Oh, maybe not. Goodness me, it does take a long time to get anywhere like this, doesn't it? Again, we're in no hurry, but it's very noticeable how much difference it makes. Was that Emil just doing that incredible jump?
Proposal. Use Podfire to force him to stop.
There's no need. Ow. Okay, I should probably deal with this. So much for needing near field controls. Right, it's this way, isn't it? To get to Emil's home. Oh. Can I do it in this chapter? Yes, it's there. Sorry, I was being blind. Good. You made the jump. That's what we like to see. So this way to the elevator, which will save us a bit of time. Oh no, it's not. Oh, is it? Yes. I think there may have been another route I could have taken, but never mind. Is there? Oh no, this is the right way. This is the only way to get to the elevator. Fair enough. Why can I not use it? Is this not unlocked? That's odd. Alright. Can I use it now? No. Alright, I guess we'll just have to go there the long way. Which is fine, we can do that. Good thing I upgraded those pods. Oh, we didn't take any full damage for some reason. I mean, great, but a bit odd. Whoa! I'm waiting for the opportunity to jump again. Whoa! I can't believe... Well, we haven't quite made it, have we? We did make it. I can't believe we made that jump. Really didn't look like we'd manage it. I have a vague recollection of Emil telling us about all the fish that... the strange fish that you find in the lake near his home, and I assume this must be where he meant. Although I wasn't seeing the prompt to fish there. Which is a little strange. Blimey. What happened to them?
Commencing fishing.
Oh, there we go. Right, so I guess we've got another 15 minutes of this or so. Did you make any progress with the processing of the images, Entor?
Report.
The leveling.
Fresh.
Carp? I don't know if all the time I spent during this section in previous playthroughs counts towards the hour or not. I don't know if it's a cumulative hour or if it has to be in one burst.
Flight detected.
Koi carp.
Report. Fresh.
Is it just koi that we get here then? Is that what Emil meant by strange fish? Just various types of carp?
Catch.
So far it seems that way, doesn't it? Well, I'm not sure what else to do right now. Apparently I just have to wait for an hour.
Report. Fresh.
What on earth? A killifish? Buy the achievement and play a new game. I might buy the other achievement. But this one I may as well do. Because I think this is the last... Those two achievements are the last two things for me to do in this game, I'm pretty sure.
Catch.
Blimey. Floatfish. Unless I wanted to do the arenas, which I'm probably not going to do. That's odd. If you look at where 9S is,
Fresh.
specifically around his outline, it looks like you can see through the water to the rocks underneath. Very strange. It's similar to the effect we saw on the moose when we were fishing in the desert. In the oil pond.
Bite detected.
I'll take suggestions though, Entor, if you can think of something entertaining for me to do while 9S is like this. I wonder if technically I'd have got away with doing the machine arena if I hadn't yet. With 9S in this state, and if that would have still contributed towards the hour. Watch a video about NieR Automata. Well, I feel like at this point I've pretty much seen everything that NieR Automata has to offer. Besides the 2 arena battles that I haven't done. I guess I could try and catch
Report. Failed.
as broad a variety of fish as possible. What's that? I'm just waiting for time to tick by. I have to wait an hour, apparently. Well, more like 3/4 of an hour now. Unless it counts the time,
Catch complete.
oops. Unless it counts the time from previous attempts. Previous playthroughs, I should say. If I were to look up fishing... City ruins, underground lake. Oasis. Waterfalls, rivers. Well, we haven't seen one of them yet. Underground lake. Nor that. Huh. Well, it seems like there's... I assume this is the underground lake. Seems like there's a fair few fish that can spawn here we haven't seen.
Commencing.
I very much doubt we'll actually fill up very much of the fishing encyclopedia.
Bite detected.
I suppose the implication about the finding so many healthy biological fish here in the underground lake is that it's been relatively untouched by the machines. Whereas, as we read before, in most other environments, the machines made machine animal variants and wiped out the local wildlife. That's not to say there are no biological species left, just that many have gone extinct, or at least gone extinct in most places.
Report. Success.
That tiny little fish seemed to pull the pot down for an awfully long time.
Report. Fresh.
I wonder if you get different fish in different parts of the underground lake.
Bite detected.
Doesn't seem like it.
Report. Fresh.
I hope we're not absolutely decimating the aquatic life in this underground lake that has somehow managed to survive the
Bite detected.
ravages of the machines for several thousand years. That's interesting, how much a tiny change in the camera position makes.
Bite detected. Bite detected.
Well, even though the wiki, claimed that there were other fish in this area, I'm not seeing them. I'm wondering if maybe we should head up to the oasis. See what we can catch there.
Catch. Complete.
Trying to think if there's any other interesting fishing spots we've not been to. Wait, have I been past? No, I don't think I have been past the elevator. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is what they do, isn't it? They roll around. Since I have no near field controls, I do actually have to fight them that way. Oh my goodness. Right, I believe there's the elevator. Let's make our way back up and towards the oasis. So I think it's been just over 20 minutes now. So we should be at least a third of the way there. Kind of a silly achievement, really. I can see what they were thinking, but given that there's no way you can actually progress the game like this, and this isn't a game that has a lot of, like, recurring entertaining content, like all that many interesting mini games or anything like that, it doesn't work very well. It's very unlikely, I'd have thought, once someone realised they couldn't continue the main quest like this, I think it's very unlikely that they would have tried to keep going. Unless they knew about the achievement. Excellent, we got the jump ability back just at the right moment. Ah, I could do with it again now though. There we go. To the oasis. That's a reverse joints Goliath, as we've learnt today they're called. Ah, why? That actually really hurt. Hello, Emmett. Given that this is a Steam achievement, I suppose even if I didn't save after this and then quit the game, it would probably still apply. Not that I'm suggesting I do that or anything. Just something that just occurred to me. Still not used to that. The way it just sprays that shrapnel around. Of course, I'll probably do all this only to find out that the time you spend fishing doesn't count or something. Right, to the oasis. Well, we were heading there already, but we're in a better position to actually go there now. Now that we're in the desert proper. Or to head straight there, I should say. Do I get near field controls back? No, I don't get them back when NieR gets a moment of greater ability. Right, I believe the oasis is in this direction? Ish. That's probably where the arena is. What's that over there? Oh my, I saw my old companions in the land where I used to live. Right, we must be heading more or less in the right direction. I'm not used to being in the sandstorm of the desert and this slow though. My normal method of navigation doesn't really work very well. Which is to keep butting myself up against the edge of the map until we find it. Oh, hello there. That's the person that gave us the relics quest, I believe. I wonder what kind of civilization used to exist here. This way to the oasis, I think? Yes. We found it. At least I thought we did. Why are we not being allowed in? That's odd. I think we were just on the outside. No? It's right over there, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. I think I am. By the looks of things. Oh no, this is it. That was odd. Very difficult to navigate our way in. Still, we're here now. Is that another Yorha survivor? Yep. Hello.
Commencing. Catch lost.
Interesting that you can turn the light on and off at that distance. I don't see why not. Just didn't occur to me at first that that was a thing we could do.
Catch confirmed.
More koi carp. Although it looked more colourful now we're on the surface. I wonder if the Oasis pond draws from the same list of fish as the underground pond.
Report. Fresh.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
Catch confirmed. Catch confirmed.
Very scenic here, isn't it? Also, the heat haze is interesting. That's an interesting effect they've used here. I'm not sure it is actually behaving quite like real life heat haze would. Still interesting though.
Report. Fresh. Report. Fresh.
come to think of it, it doesn't make much sense in the story at this point for NieR to suddenly go off on a fishing trip. But hey ho.
Catch lost.
Never managed to quite time it right with those little bobs. I'm not sure if those little bobs actually correspond to fish or not. For all I know, that might be how you catch the rarer fish. Since it would require greater... well, I was going to say greater skill, more greater reactions. Or I suppose technically lesser reactions.
Report. Success.
You'd want to reduce your reaction time. Blimey. Chase the pod almost the whole way to the shore. Or the other way round, depending upon how you look at it, I suppose. Since both the pod and the fish are going to be contributing to the overall direction of movement.
Catch lost.
I can't tell, are the little bobs just red herrings? Just trying to confuse the player.
Report. Failed. Report. Failed.
Oops.
Report. Failed. Catch lost. Catch.
Well, we're up to the roughly the 40-minute mark. I say roughly because I didn't take an exact measure. I didn't measure the time precisely when we started. But it's been more than 40 minutes we've been playing this particular chapter. So even if the game doesn't count previous time during previous playthroughs, there is at most 20 more minutes to wait. Blimey.
Report. Fresh. Report. Fresh.
How about we
Complete.
try fishing in the canyon for a bit? Trying to think what would be the fastest way down there. Probably using the elevator in reverse. I say in reverse, I mean an elevator does take you in both directions. It's just, I tend to think of getting from the forest to the canyon and then taking the elevator up, I suppose, because the elevator is the only way out. Whereas there's two ways in. Can't think of any more unusual fishing locations than that. We didn't see any of the really unusual fish. Goodness knows how you're supposed to get them. I can't imagine the intention is that you spend hours and hours fishing in game. Then again, I don't know. Poor old 9S. That's interesting. There we go. I was going to say, that item seems like it's just out of range. Oh, this is the arena, isn't it? That we're just going past, at least I think it is. Yep. Looks like it. Where's the person that usually keeps the arena, though? I don't see them here. There's a little dot on the map, but they're nowhere to be seen. That's odd. Huh. I don't know why there's no one in front of the arena. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's taking us to the oil field. We did some fishing there earlier. And we were trying to get the fishing achievement. See, if I'd realised that this was another achievement to acquire, I'd have combined the two efforts. To save a bit of time. Never mind, eh? imagine the enemies have respawned by now. Oh, look at that sunbeam. Or maybe not. Huh. That's interesting. Well, that's good evidence that the respawning or otherwise of enemies is based on location, not on time. I mean, strictly speaking, it isn't distance in the sense that it isn't uniform. It's not like if you're so many meters away, then respawning will take place. It looks more like the developers have just decided what have hard-coded what areas are considered connected to which other ones in such a way that respawning will or will not take place. There's Emil again. Good old Emil. Am I being followed? Ow, why? What have I ever done to you? I'm pretty sure you hit me going the other way as well, didn't you? Like he smells weakness. Wow, that was a lot of grams. Over 1,000 grams for taking out one enemy. Some multi-tier enemies. Well, I say enemies, they're non-combatants, aren't they? Though they're members of the enemy faction. Which way now? Oh, is this where I need to do the jump? I'm confused. That doesn't look like somewhere I can jump to. Yeah, I haven't done the jump yet, so maybe it is over here. Nope. Well, this gets us down here anyway. Why can I not do anything? There we go. Excellent. Right, we're past the 50-minute mark. So at most 10 minutes to go. I just hope it works. I've got this terrible feeling that I'll get up to the 1 hour mark and nothing will happen. Ooh. I didn't realise we got some of those. Are they silicon protrusions that this sort of structure is supposed to be made out of? The same stuff as the tower? I think so. Goodness. 2 of them. Tough old enemies. Wow, they are tough. Not a great time not to be able to use my swords. Can I use the... I can. I've forgotten what this is set up to be though. I don't even know what that did. Oh, it's supposed to be blade, but blade didn't trigger. Huh, does the blade pod power require my sword to be working? I wouldn't have thought so, because I don't think the blades are the sword. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to use melee attacks while the blade power's up. They are surviving an awful long time against a enemy that's more than 50 levels higher than them, aren't they? Ow. There we go. Job done. So in theory there should be at most 5 minutes left to go until the achievement's been acquired. So perhaps 5 minutes of fishing.
Commencing. Fight detected.
Is that another killifish? I wonder what a killifish is. I've heard the name before, but I'm not sure what they are.
Report failed. Report fresh.
What's this then? A arowana machine obtained.
Fight detected. Catch confirmed.
Carp. I wonder if the machine animals, like the machine fish, are supposed to be part of the network or not. I don't think that was ever actually established. I remember reading that their behaviour changed. Did we ever read all the Project Gestalt reports? I don't know if we did. Did we even get all the old world information? That might be worth checking in a moment.
Fight detected.
An actual arowana, not of the machine variety.
Catch lost. Report complete.
Right, well now's the time to start getting worried, because we've definitely been playing as 9S now for an hour since we chapter selected. Let's have a look at that page again, shall we? So, where was it? Here. No, I need to go back a bit. One hour played with 9S in a certain state. During a third playthrough, wait around before going to fix 9S at the resistance camp during the quest Recover NFCs. And that is definitely the quest that we're on. So, I don't know why we don't have that one. That's a little inexplicable. I mean, I kind of assumed that time spent in the menus might not count because the game's paused, but I'd have thought time spent fishing should have counted. So, I don't know why we haven't been awarded that yet. Really couldn't say. Let me double check. There's no possibility that I did actually... Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. There's no possibility that we did already have it, is there? Where is it? There's Steam. I mean, I don't think we did. Look at the way the main menu itself is all glitching out. So, Weapons Maniac. Oh, I can search. So, what was it called? It was called Not That I Mind. No, we don't have it. But we should have it. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? The only thing that I can think that would make any sense is if it was actually the case that time spent fishing doesn't count. But one, I don't know why it wouldn't count, and two... Wait, the game's not paused when you fish, is it? No, I'm sure it's not. Maybe it counts as paused though, because I don't think enemies will attack you when you're fishing. Even though I don't think they are paused, I think they will actually animate and everything. Once I get to the top, I'm gonna look into this quickly. Maybe I should head back to the resistance camp, actually. Because we can also check the shop there. Trouble is, because it's a hidden achievement, there's like, I don't think there's any statistic I can look up. I can't see how long the game thinks I've been in this state. No! Well, that's embarrassing. And hurt. I may have some difficulty getting back up. I suppose, strictly speaking, I did spend some time in menus when we were doing that. But it was just very short periods of time, so I wouldn't have thought that would have made the difference. Certainly it's been, what, at least an hour and 5 minutes now? I'd better scoff a few of these small recoveries in case I manage to muck up the fall again. Oh, nearly. How long should I give it before I conclude that it's just broken and not going to work? guess about 10 more minutes. Since even though I spent a lot of that time fishing, I feel like the total amount of time we spent fishing compared to the amount of time we spent just moving around was actually relatively small. Right. Have to wait till he gets his abilities back and then try quite hard here. There we go. There we go. Right, as I said, I'm at the top, so I'm going to quickly look this up. See if we can't work out what's gone wrong. I may have to resort to just buying it after all. Wait, what? Something about taking his trousers off? Okay, looks like I rather misunderstood what I was supposed to be doing here. How is... I mean, okay, I have clearly misunderstood what I was supposed to be doing, which explains why this hasn't worked. I'm confused about how this is possible. Oh. Apparently by self-destructing? But he can't self-destruct right now. I think the advice we received from that wiki about doing it during the NFC's quest may be... I think it may just be inaccurate. Yeah, during your third playthrough, wait around before going to fix 9S at the resistance camp. Complete... As far as I can tell, that's complete rubbish. That's got nothing to do with anything. Okay. So apparently if you self-destruct him, he will lose his trousers. And then that's how you do it. You have to wait around for an hour like that. My mistake. I guess we will buy both of those then. Oh well. So yeah, I think we're just going to buy these two achievements instead of actually doing them, since they're both a bit creepy. Right, let's get him fixed up. So it does automatically trigger. You don't do anything to make it happen.
Wounded.
This is good. I can't.
There we go.
All right.
Let's...
9S. Don't. I don't think.
I know.
Right, quick save.
Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
And we'll purchase... the last 2 achievements. There we go. So that seems to be all of the achievements. Yep, that seems to have worked. Right, so I guess that's it for NieR Automata, so... bit of an anticlimax, I know. Given what an action-packed game it's been. To just end with me apparently wasting an hour. Anywho. So yeah, the only thing that's left to be done in the game, which I haven't done, actually that's not quite true. Wait, hold on, we were going to look through those Project Gestalt reports, weren't we? I don't have all the archives. Interestingly. Shall we look through the old world information quickly? Why not? So, abandoned factory memo. June 4th, I haven't been home in days. They cut my pay again, I can't keep this up. June 12th, it was decided at the morning meeting they're stepping up our production quota. No wonder explosions keep happening. You can't just churn out important weapons all willy-nilly. September 22nd, there was another rampage in the underground test site. Sounds like a P-22 model this time. One of my friends died. When is the war with the Legion going to end? We never found out what the Legion was, did we? Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Entor. Factory cafeteria sign, August menu. Monday, croquettes. Tuesday, French fry surprise. Wednesday, meatless meat and potato stew. Thursday, buttered potatoes. Friday, potato curry. Saturday, potato salad. Sunday, potato gratin. Sounds like they have a lot of potatoes. All meals must be consumed in full. Employees who do not consume their meals will have their workload increased by 30%. Newspaper scrap. The Nagoya Daily, August 17th. Is no end to the refugees that flow into the central areas from the capital region in the east, and many camps have been pushed to the breaking point. But while the situation is critical, the increasing fierce conflict with Legion has left the government in a state of dysfunction. Let us all keep our neighbours in our thoughts during these trying times, and reject the temptation to profit financially from the refugees. After all, we could easily be next. Feel-free lottery ticket, better luck next time. Tattered pamphlet. Park information, Carnival Plaza. Pass through the gates and step into World of Fantasy before enjoying a fabulous parade put out by a carnival cast. Parades are held twice daily at 2 PM and 6 PM. Midnight Town. How many of the ghosts that stalk these back streets can you track down? Roller coaster. Soar through the air at over 130 kilometers an hour in this wildly popular attraction. Grand Ferris wheel. Perfect for those looking to wind down after a day of hard play. Rumour has it that if you see fireworks or riding the Ferris wheel with someone you like, the two of you will begin dating. Hollywood Coaster. This dynamic thrill ride takes guests on a wild trip around a spectacular fantasy castle. It's the first roller coaster ever created with no seat belts. Fantasy Castle. Treat yourself to a grand ball attended by princesses from across the entire amusement park. Admission extra. Food court. Tempt your taste buds with a host of restaurants that feature something for the whole family. And remember, no trip is complete without a visit to our world-famous hot dog museum, which boasts the largest collection of wieners anywhere in the world. Rotten info sheet. About Swanstein Castle. A stunningly beautiful piece of architecture, Swanstein Castle was constructed almost 550 years ago by the reigning Lord of the Fife. Now designated a World Heritage Site, it hosts countless tourists from all across the globe every year. Though it was initially used as a fortress during the Lord's conflict against the Church, Swanstein Castle became a dwelling for the royal family and other nobles after the flames of war faded. The literature-loving third Lord of the castle, Leonard III, constructed a library that boasted the largest collection of books in the nation. This room remains one of the castle's most beloved features to this very day. Strange doll. A strange doll that was nailed to a tree, ragged and worn. It's unclear what this item was used for. I wonder if that's connected to the doll ending. Bulletin record. Resident Life May issue. The rainy season is upon us. Once monsoon season strikes, it will be difficult to hang up your bedding, so take this chance to air them out before June. Doing so will also prevent mould and mites. There has been a recent increase in the number of people ignoring garbage disposal rules. We all share these facilities, so please be sure to put out compost on Mondays and all other trash on Thursdays. Paper attached to vehicle. Traffic violation notice. Licence custody certificate. Number MyA4321. Date and time of notification, July 21st, PM, 2013. Affiliation, rank and name of notifier. My Hammer Police Station, Police Constable Kenichi Sato. Issue to Yasuki Saito. Violation details, exceeding the speed limit by 30 kilometers to 35 kilometers. Well, if that's a speed limit, I assume they mean per hour. Also, to have like, it looks like 5 kilometer an hour graduations is very oddly precise. Ragged DVD, School Life 101. The first ever DVD of the beautiful Kikyo, created just before her popularity skyrocketed, with a variety of costumes including blazers, blouses, school swimsuits and a special hot teacher look. This DVD is packed with content no true fan can afford to miss. It's a must-have disc of the summer, starring Kikyo, feat Cheki. MSRP 3,800 yen before tax. Department store flyer. Tokyo department store going out of business sale. After 25 glorious years of serving our loyal customers, it is with a heavy heart that we announce our last day of business will be on March 31st. Beginning on March 1st, we'll be slashing prices on everything in the entire store. Additionally, we'll be opening 1 hour earlier throughout the entire month. We eagerly await your visit, and thank you again for your years of patronage. Bring this flyer with you to receive a free pack of tissues. Nuclear Arms Manual. My dear companion, excellent news. I've succeeded in obtaining 12 kilograms of dense, highly concentrated plutonium from an enemy laboratory. After careful analysis, I've concluded that we have enough to create 3 nuclear bombs. With that part taken care of, obtaining the other required materials should be a simple matter. This is the only way we can open their eyes to the truth. The production of the bombs, however, is no simple task, and were I to be killed in the meantime, that knowledge would be lost. For this reason, I've chosen to store a blueprint for their construction in this ROM and leave it in your hands. With this, anyone with even a modicum of technical know-how should be able to assemble them. Remember, this is not revenge, it is divine punishment. May God's blessing be upon you always. Mysterious Lithograph 1. Rule 11,034. The height of one's status and lodging shall match. In this world, order is protected through a focus on rules. Those of high status, as well as the aged, are deserving of respect and therefore must dwell in residences above all others. This is to be considered a natural courtesy. Mysterious Lithograph 2. Rule 8,614. Parents should not purchase birthday feast ingredients. We masked people have traditionally shown proclivities towards treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who was quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behaviour. Mysterious Lithograph 3. Rule 432. The jar-bound lizard must be captured. Long ago, an aged man threw out his back after gazing upon a lizard in a jar. His young wife departed to call the doctor, only to vanish and never return. The surrounding villagers spread rumours of how she had fled, but the man paid them no heed, instead fiercely insisting that the lizard must be captured. Mysterious Lithograph 4, Rule 106. Thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains across the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. So a tsunami. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. And this is quite a low numbered rule, so this was one of their presumably earliest rules. Project Gestalt Report 1, March 12, 2014. Summary. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the mesoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology enables the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. So, I wonder if this infection and the discovery of the mesoparticle are connected in some way, since they don't seem to know how it spreads, implying it's not a normal disease. I wonder. April 4th, 2015. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was discovered as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We'll also consider rescheduling the project itself if such action is deemed necessary. August 23rd, 2025. Summary. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. I still wonder if replicants are just machines with human souls placed in them, and if that's what Emil actually is. September 24th, 2026. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue meso research until under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using meso are scheduled to be disclosed to the concerned parties separately as Level 6 classification information. Project Gestalt Report 5, May 5th, 2033. Through the use of meso technology related to multi-dimensional worlds, 13 activation systems have been completed, including the Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return Gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been eliminated. Work necessary for the system will be continued by the Grimoire Noir Project Work Group. April 1st, 2044. Today's Project Gestalt Report 6. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. The contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Hang on, why these reports seem to be numbered sequentially, and yet they're separated by huge gaps in dates, which made it seem like they would only publish a report once in a blue moon when there was a really good reason to summarise what had happened in the last 10 years or something. Why would they bother summarising that? Project Gestalt Report 7, January 3rd, 2045. It's been decided that the United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Wait, they were fighting Legion, weren't they? That was an enemy faction. Are they infected humans? Details regarding the progress of Project Gestalt are to be shared as part of this effort, though we insist that any information which leaves the country must first be thoroughly verified by our committee. In particular, information regarding relapses, named tentative, must be kept in the strictest confidence. Project Gestalt Report 8, September 15th, 2053. As Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognise that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Life Rehabilitation Programme must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organisations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts of all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individuals who disclosed it. So are those compensation clauses so that if information is leaked, the Project Gestalt Committee can receive compensation from the company, or is it that if the Project Gestalt leaks information that's confidential to the company can then extract compensation from them? The reason I say this is because if the top priority is identifying the leak, then I'm not sure that you want to be putting compensation clauses into the contract, because what type of company, unfortunately, because of the world we live in, what sort of company would want to put its hand up and say, yes, we leaked it? Surely it's going to make it harder to actually find where a leak came from. Unless I'm misunderstanding what they're suggesting there. Project Gestalt Report 8, September 27th, 2054. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamlin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamlin organization. Never found out what Yona, who or what Yona was. Now this is a skip. This is a skip of over 700 years. Project Gestalt Report 10. We've received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrations Union, they have been omitted here. So if replicants are human souls put into machines, it's interesting that they didn't have a sense of self. Perhaps that's not what they are. Oh, we skipped by almost another 600 years. Project Gestalt Report 11, December 31st, 3361. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures in development intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devola and Poplar observer models at a later date. That must have been... So this must have been following the Devola and Poplar incident, where humanity went functionally extinct, I think it was? Because they let a bunch of the Gestalts, not the Poplar and Devola we know, but other individuals that are the same model of android, allowed the Gestalts to deteriorate, I think? Something along those lines. So some of these reports were presumably by humans, certainly the earliest ones, and at some point we must have been reading reports by androids. Machine Research Report Overview, and now by machines. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjectured regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Oh, so this might not actually be from the machines. This might be... But it can... This was all after... the collapse of Yorha. So who wrote this? The Resistance? And I didn't know that the red girls were known as, had the codename N2. Interesting. Machine life forms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behaviour was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine life forms recognised that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, as they no longer have an enemy to defeat. That explains a lot, but is odd. That's odd reasoning. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is a cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms such as Pascal and the Forest King. That also explains a lot. This feels like this is just a guide to the lore for someone that's played through the entire game but still isn't entirely sure what they'd witnessed. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information, until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered. This quantum server of the old model, I wonder what that is, indicating that it integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. This is pointing more and more to the idea that Project Gestalt was about separating human bodies from their souls, and then replicants were like machines with souls put in them. Or it could be the other way round, it could be human bodies without souls. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might be called a meta-network, or a concept to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So this is a new development then, or relatively new. It may have happened before the beginning of the game, the events at the start of the game, but presumably this hadn't been going on all that long. Because at the start of the game, NieR points out that the machines that don't want to, machines that seem passive and just stand around staring instead of fighting are a new development, and he found it kind of creepy, I think he said, or something along those lines. Also, no sign of any of this behaviour back in the operation, the Pearl Harbor operation that Anemone and A2 were involved in 200 years ago. So this does sound like this is fairly recent. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. Oh, okay, that contradicts us, so I think this is hundreds of years ago. We've been living in a world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. Was this written by NieR or something? It's true to say that by the sounds of it you couldn't lose, but it also sounds like you couldn't win. And it sounds like there's going to be a lot of tragedy. And it sounds like you might be able to reduce that tragedy by actually trying to fight. Actually, you could win, couldn't you? It'd just be very, very difficult. But theoretically possible. But my point is, just because you couldn't possibly lose doesn't mean that not resisting at all would have been the best option. It almost certainly wouldn't have been. I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine lifeform as well as every single individual behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all of you. Information Analysis Officer, Jackass. So that's who wrote that. That's the lady in the desert. Interesting. So she's fully up to speed on what's been happening. Huh. I wonder when she found all this out. Anyway, that'll have to be it. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh. I hope you all enjoyed that. This will be my last NieR Automata stream, since I don't particularly fancy grinding for the 2 special ranks in the arena. I have the same attitude towards that as I had towards the final battle in Pokemon Crystal. When I did Pokemon Crystal, I did my playthrough there. I got through all of the main game, and then I took the ship to the original, is it Kanto region? Do you start in Johto and then go to Kanto? I think that's right. Completed all of that, and then once you've done all that content, if you know about it, there's a secret battle that you can get to by going to a very specific cave, and you'll actually find the protagonist from the first Pokemon games, Red, Blue, and Green, and you can do battle with him. And the problem was that his Pokemon was so much higher level than mine that of course he won, and there wasn't a lot I could do about it. And I knew, in theory, if I just grinded and grinded, I would be able to level my Pokemon up and defeat him, but there were no other Pokemon of a similar level to grind against. So I just concluded that, yes, I could win, but it would be more work than it's worth. And that's how I feel about the arena fights in NieR Automata. I feel like I could do it, but it would probably be multiple streams of me just grinding to get there. Unless I ground off stream, if I could find the time. Did you buy the other achievements? Yes, I did buy the other achievements. I technically have 100% achievements now. So I got all the achievements, and although 2 of them I bought because they were a bit creepy, and I've done all the quests, and I think that's about right. I haven't decided for certain what game I'm going to play next on Mondays and Fridays. I'll have to have a think about that. I did have one idea, this Slay the Princess. I'm a little put off by it because the title suggests to me that it may not be the... I have concerns about the concept of the game, but I have heard it's a very good game, so I'll consider it. That was like the 3rd game that someone bought me for Christmas. We're still going through the games that I was bought for Christmas. Red Dead Redemption 2 was one of them, NieR Automata was another, and the final one was Slay the Princess. So I do have a bunch of other games that I was thinking of doing. I guess I just have to decide whether I want to play Slay the Princess or not. But yeah, that's where we're at. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more RimWorld. We're doing quite well in RimWorld. I don't want to jinx it, because that can change very quickly. But we seem to have a stable colony with... we are getting through the tech tree relatively quickly, considering, and are in a position where we can start thinking about completing the game. We have the deep drilling up, and have been doing a bit of that. We have the... We have the fabrication of both components and advanced components. So at this point, in theory, we're at a post-scarcity point in the game, although the actual rate at which we can produce things is quite slow. So we still have to be careful about how we spend our resources. But yeah, it's going reasonably well. I suppose the first thing I'll have to think about tomorrow will be improving the defences, because currently I feel like we're quite wealthy for how little defences we actually have, and that's a recipe for disaster. But yeah, so RimWorld tomorrow. What else? So Monday will be whatever game I start playing after NieR Automata. Sorry that the NieR Automata turned into such a it got very slow at the end. For a game that had so much action in it, it was surprising how slow it became at the end. I guess that I am more than partly to blame for that, because I could have stopped playing earlier, but, you know, it's nice to complete as much as you can. Anyway, So Monday will be whatever game I start to play next. I'll have a think about that over the weekend, and then next Friday will be presumably more of the same. So that's what's coming up. If for any reason... all streams from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce that on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for keeping me company, everyone that did. I do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.